Hello. Hello, everybody. Hey, CSX rail fan in Ohio. Hope you're doing well, man. Hi, Mia. Hey, Owen. Hey, everybody. Just trying to finish up this voting poll, and we're gonna get going here. We've already gotten a tornado warning, and that one was actually, if I remember correctly, I saw that one in Pennsylvania. I don't know if it's still ongoing or not. If it is, that's crazy. And indeed, it is. Wow. We're still dealing with we're still gonna have to deal with these storms over here in the enhanced risk area, but I wasn't expecting that up that far north, unless it was south of Pennsylvania. By the way, thank you for the sub, CSX AC 44100 4400. Oh God, this is a long name. The poll's about to be up. I had to make the poll, the voting poll. It's just how many severe weather reports you're thinking will be on here will be prevalent today. Will we see a lot? Will we see big numbers or not? I'm not going to tell you the values yet. I'm going to wait for the poll to open here, which I'm about to do right now. All right, should be ready to go here in just a second. That's actually the watches right here. It's the little pink polygons here. This is a severe thunderstorm watch. Which part are you in? Southern Ohio, CSX? Is it okay if I call you CSX? Because that's a mouthful to go by your whole name. Oh, Butler County. Yeah, I'm aware. Yeah, it's Southern Ohio or close to it. Be like closer to like maybe South Central, maybe. I knew there was a slight risk in Ohio today, too. Wish I could have all that different stuff up at once. Oh wow, it extended into Central Ohio too. A little bit aggressive. There's our tornado warning over here. I think I'm actually going to go ahead and take a look at it. And it is actually north of where where Philadelphia would end up being. That's a surprise. So this would be more so in the marginal risk area. By the way, guys, voting poll is up now. So what you do to cast your vote here, you vote. You hit the exclamation point vote, and then you type in either, I don't know, you could type in 50 to 75 or 75, 100, 100 to 150 or plus 200 or 200 plus, excuse me. But yeah, it's all right here on the chat. It'll pop up periodically. Also, you guys, make sure you're hitting that like button so that way we can get this out to more people. Only 3 likes, and I see 5 of you in here. I think I'm going to go 100 to 150 for my vote. The way I just did that there is how you vote, by the way, CSX. We know you're new to the stream here, and that's fine. Just give me a second here. I'm going to switch this over to reflectivity so we can have a good look at the storm. There you go. You guys are thinking 75. That would be fair. I think it could crack 100. Maybe not to 150. Yeah, it's a repeating tornado warning here. It's just got extended. Nah, CSX, in order to make your vote count on here, you got to do it just like this. Have I not switched over to live scene yet? Thought I have. Okay, there we go. Oh God, not again. Dude, what is Streamlabs on, man? You know what? I gotta I might have to do a thing with Streamlabs in a second here. I don't know why it's been doing that as of late. It's been tripping. Let me go ahead and fix it. Somebody change out oh wow. All right. All right, that shouldn't happen again. Just be careful spamming caps, I guess. I don't know why it just did that. There we go. That should work. We'll see if it does or not. Even if you vote, it doesn't. If you vote or not is okay. It's a choice. It can, yeah, but sometimes it can be a little weird. Anyway, I got that taken care of. We can actually take a look at this tornado warning here. We do see an inflow notch here, actually, just to the east of Lichens here. No, you're good, man. You're good. It's just some weird stuff going on with the Streamlabs bot. It was doing that yesterday, too, on stream, which was really odd. And I thought I had fixed it, but I guess not. But I got it under control now. It's just so weird. But here's our tornado warning storm over here towards Pennsylvania. Inflow notch is here between Lichens and Williamstown. I do see a little bit of a bowing out segment here, so damaging winds could be a thing as well. There is some very weak rotation, albeit there's still a rotation there. And then here's that area where I'm interested in damaging winds. Winds are kind of surging over here. I'm gonna guess this is going away. This is going away from the radar, but depending on the radar's location, yeah, it's actually, yeah, this is pushing away from the radar, so this might be outflow. It's going in a little bit of an odd direction here too. Oh, you're going with my vote, huh? 100 to 150, are you? All right. All right. So the main thing that we might see tonight would be more so damaging winds. Maybe a little bit of hail, but 70 mile per hour winds seem to be the greatest threat. 60 to 70 mile per hour winds. Not expecting to see a derecho. Yeah, yellow's pretty intense. We're talking about close to 60 miles an hour going away from the radar or outbound. So, interesting stuff going on there. Let's go ahead and take a look at some of these storms that we have going on around the area as well. We have 26 severe thunderstorm warnings right now. You guys are thinking the same thing. I mean, either vote right now seems like it would be a good choice because, you know, Wednesday is a little too far out to tell. I think the potential exists, but I wouldn't go as far as to say a derecho. Derecho is a very specific severe weather event with very specific parameters. And right now, like I said, it's a little too far out to just jump on that bandwagon, so to speak. I'm not going to be one of those guys to... Dang, everybody's going with 100 to 150. Okay. But as a whole, though, right now, I would lean towards it not being a derecho until it changes to where it is. I don't have a more cut and dry answer for you, though. Oh, nice. What's up, contingents? We're back again. Same old, same old. Everybody say hi to contingents. One of the top dogs here. Okay, so we're going to go ahead and check out some other areas over here real quick after I switch this over to reflectivity. I wonder if the rain's cleared out of Chicago yet, so that way I could watch some NASCAR too. Okay, Radar Omega looks like it's doing pretty good again today. Oh, don't let me speak too soon. Let's go ahead and check Ohio since we got a few people living near this area, especially since I got family in Springfield. How do you like the voting poll that I made, contingents? Also, guys, make sure you're hitting that like button if you haven't already. I wonder if I've even hit the like button myself. Anyway, though, let's go ahead and see if we can't get that going then. Okay, so it looks like a couple of these radar sites are struggling right now over towards Springfield and Columbus, or maybe those are local radars. We'll go with Wilmington here right now. Okay, there we go. Smash the like button. Yeah, let's smash that like button. Let's at least get up to 10. I don't expect this to be a super crazy stream, but nonetheless, if we can get up to at least 10 or 15, I think that's pretty good. And if you've already hit that like button, spam the thumbs up in chat. How about that? Okay, nice. Up to about 10 people. Okay, but don't put too many up because I think Streamlabs is still acting a little wild. I don't want anyone getting timed out without any good reason. Let me check the emojis or the emote. Don't. I think I hear thunder off in the distance from my area. That's awesome. Okay, there we go. Yeah, there we go. Nice. Thanks, Lexi. Gotta love it. Good to have you here, by the way. So it looks like these storms have just gone through Indy here and have started to really ramp up. I'm interested in seeing what's going on with this storm here over towards Greenfield because I do see a couple of inflow notches. I'm not necessarily concerned with the tornado threat with this one at the moment. But as this moves further to the east here, maybe on the southern end of all of this, we could see a little something here. Okay, so we got Greenfield and Spring Lake here. Let's go ahead and take a look at just exactly what we might have here because it looks like we're at just about 60 miles an hour here. This is translating to the ground. This definitely will have a confirmed report within the next hour or so for sure. Maybe even within the next 30. Also got to watch this little tab here and make sure there's not any new tornado warnings that sneak up here. I'm hoping my TV isn't too loud. All right. I gotta set something up real quick on my phone too. I don't have the stream on there, so I'm not able to always look at the comments as quickly. Just in case I need to do something on Streamlabs like I've already had to on stream earlier, even though it's only been 20 minutes. Okay. Volume's down on the TV. Oh, wow. I don't know what's going on with YouTube as of late, man. Maybe that's why my viewership had dropped over the last few months for a minute. Because YouTube sometimes doesn't really give good notifications, so to speak. What the heck's going on with NASCAR? I'm going to guess NASCAR probably got rained out. That sucks. What I had to do earlier? What do you mean? Oh, I was having to fix the Streamlabs bot. It was acting up. Yes, if you could, that'd be awesome. I've been kind of wrestling with everything here in the last little bit. Okay, that wasn't thunder. That was upstairs. Oh, McDonald's is here. So now we just need Wendy's. I can't believe that actually became a thing. I really can't believe you did that still. It's hilarious, though. Okay, so it looks like those winds have died down with this storm, and we're probably going to start to look more so to the west of here for damaging winds now, or really to the south. Just waiting on the Indy map to load, or Indy radar to load here. All right, here we go. Yeah, McDonald's got timed out. McDonald's got timed out by Streamlabs because apparently he had spammed too many caps. I looked on there, the way they had it set up automatically was like 10. I was like, wait, what the heck? So I fixed it. It shouldn't be a problem anymore. If it is, then what the heck, dude? Guys should be able to spam a decent amount of emotes now. We don't want too many on there because it could slow down the stream. But as a whole, though, I think I got things under control now. But anyway, hope everybody's having a good day so far. I think I'm going to switch. Oh, new tornado warning. This one's over towards Paducah now. Every time I look away, it always happens. All right, let's get the siren going. There we go. First tornado warning of the stream. This is just to the north of Paducah, actually. We're going to go ahead and click on it, see what we got here. This is right on the cold front, too. And this is an observed tornado warning. This must be over toward I must be over towards Pennsylvania or something. I didn't think that one would ramp up any further. But this tornado warning is for Massac, Bolliard, and McCracken counties until 3:45 Central. Tornado is possible near Karnak, 10 miles north of La Center, moving east at 40. So this is mainly expected to stay in rural areas. But one of the locations that could be impacted would be Joppa, Kentucky. Yeah, 2 tornado warnings. The first one was already on before I started. I was watching that from afar as I was heading into live stream mode here. Okay, wow. So this is the one that's observed over here towards Union, PA. I guess we'll sound the siren for that one too. So this one over here, oh jeez, come on computer. So this tornado warning has a confirmed tornado in Pennsylvania. It says Montour, Northumberland County, and then Union County. It's a confirmed tornado over Lewisburg, moving northeast at 25. This was confirmed by emergency management. Well, Lexi, the pattern is very active in the days to come, but for tonight, it could be either or. It's no real telling, to be honest. And that's why we're here. That is precisely why we are here. Oh, wow, there's another tornado warning. Oh, wow. I was not expecting Pennsylvania to be as active as it is right now. It's a bit of a shock. Fair enough, man. I hope you enjoy that whenever you do. Up to 11 people now. Thank you guys for hitting that like button. Let's get a few more if we can. All right, so we're loading the radar here now. I think the confirmed tornado is over here. That's this more southern storm. Just waiting on the radar to load, and then we're probably going to be looking at velocity here first, and then we'll switch over to the reflectivity. All right, we're getting somewhere here with the votes. It's the most I've seen anyone vote, actually, which is really cool. It's really cool to see. Appreciate you guys being here again. Okay, here we go. Radar is loading. It's pretty equal amount of people voting between 50 and 75 and 100 to 150. I think it might break 100, but maybe just a little bit less. Maybe, but not so much like 150. I think it's going to be just over 100. At least that's my opinion there. Okay, so there's this circulation here, and then here's the other one up here over towards Lewisburg. I think actually this one is the confirmed tornado. All right, let's see if we can see this on correlation coefficient. I don't expect a crazy return, so to speak, or a crazy drop, but maybe we will see something here. You're hopeful to get it in and wow, that sounded weird. You said your 6 o'clock dance update. Is that? I'm just trying to make sure it's for today, right? I thought you said today. I just wanted to make sure I thought that right. Shut up, Baconator. I know. I paused myself already. Okay, today. Give me a second here. I might have to okay, what the heck's going on with my radar? I thought it was switched over. But to answer your question, I'm gonna take a look on my phone here while I'm trying to figure out what the heck is going on with my radar. Go over to your area. This is gonna be Currituck. Okay. Yeah, I did change my settings just a little bit. I guess the mic is a little bit closer now. But now contingents can't complain anymore. Yeah. But yeah, I don't know what happened. I don't know exactly what it is that I changed, but it worked. And no one's complaining about me being as quiet as a mouse anymore. Even though I'm a soft talker for the most part. Or at least I think I am. Maybe I'm not. Maybe I've changed my vocal technique. Anyway, though. Alright. Almost got a look at your area here, weather and low. As far as weather is concerned for your area, Okay, 6 o'clock. That's within the next couple of hours here. Looks like you should be in the clear, actually. I'm looking at HRRR on my phone, and it looks like you're okay. Really, the activity doesn't ramp up until late tonight, I guess. Really, it looks like it could be more so overnight. Yeah, you wouldn't get any showers or storms until overnight. You should be fine to get that dance in, no problem. That's the only thing. I can't really hear myself back. I always turn any sort of feedback down on my end so that way I can't, Glad to hear, man. Glad to hear. In the meantime, I'll take up your thunderstorm activity. I love storms. But whenever it's time for your dance, I hope you have fun. All right. Let's go back to the weather. Over here with these tornado warnings. There better not have been another one. I swear. Okay, it's just these two now for tornado warnings. Okay, the warning has now exited the lichens area, so I'm wondering why this hasn't moved just yet. Oh God. Dang, contingents almost sound scared. I'm gonna keep the settings as this. I think it was a button that I actually ended up hitting on this mic is what caused it. Maybe it was something that would make it sound a little more full. But if so, I just remember not to bump the button. Or maybe the mic, sometimes, I don't know, maybe the mic wasn't plugged in right either. Who knows? Because I've had that problem before. But anyway, these are our two main storms here that we're watching. Oh, there's a mesoscale discussion here. Oh, watch possible. 40% chance. How far to the east does this stretch? Because this could actually even include your area contingents. I don't think you're under it, but it could be getting closer and closer to you. Excuse me. But you keep talking about how you want to see a little funnel cloud, sky noodle that does no damage. You might see a chance for that. But it looks like you aren't in this one. But maybe down the line, who knows? Could be an interesting next 24 to 48 hours for you. Interesting little comet head that developed over here towards Lewisburg. Okay, so this is over towards it's going to be heading over towards Washingtonville next. It's hard to say whether or not this is really on the ground. This is probably like some rain-wrapped, messy tornado that isn't going to last very long. It might actually have lifted already. Just trying to get some gunk out of my throat, man. You do have a little bit of action heading towards you, but the main event right now is more so going to be more off to your west. It's still in Indiana right now, the worst of it. Okay, so also while we're at it, I'm going to do a quick thing here. Probably going to zoom out and start looking back towards the west again in just a second here. That is moving in pretty fast now. Or at least there's action to the south. You said you're in Butler County, right, CSX? Uh-oh. I think I just got a notification from Alexa. Hang on, I gotta know. Might have to mute the mic here and see what Alexa's saying here. Well, severe thunderstorm warning for my area. Well, this is gonna be fun. In fact, when I look over here, there's the warning right there, and then here's a watch just off to my northwest. Isn't that something? Might look at that in just a minute. I didn't mean to tag the report here, but 63 miles an hour. This is at Indianapolis International, or just 1 mile south-southwest. So these storms are doing some work here. Got to be especially watchful of these storms that are off towards the cold front here, which is what we're seeing right here, this little blue line right here. We have the surface maps on today, so gonna get a good look at, so we'll be able to get a decent look at things. Okay, let's see if we can get Wilmington's radar up here. We're up to 11 likes. Thank you guys. Freaking awesome. 12 people watching for a quieter event. That's not bad for us. Obviously, we want more numbers, but hey, one step at a time. Okay, there we go. So which town are you which of the larger towns are you closest to, CSX? Okay, one tornado warning remaining. So radar indicated, so we aren't getting any more, so we don't have any more confirmed. That's awesome. Oh, you're in Hamilton. Yeah, those storms are getting closer to you. These are the ones that are over towards Indy. Yeah, these will... Let me check how fast these are moving. So the main thing with these would be 60-mile-per-hour winds. Wouldn't necessarily worry about a tornado per se, but this is moving east at 45. Let's actually go ahead and check out the time frame here. Alright, so over towards Hamilton. I went full screen, didn't want to do that. Not in the meantime. Waters are a little bit cold on route to more so Currituck and more so the East Coast here. But down the line, that could change. Really, if there's going to be any like favorable activity, I would say it'd be more so towards the Gulf. Plus, there's been a lot of wind shear over the Atlantic, and you kind of don't want wind shear if you're looking for tropical development. So, nothing to really be concerned with there. Okay, I don't know why the time frame didn't pop up here. That's really odd. I mean, you guys see that the cone is here. Come on, Radar Omega. Let's get it together here. Alright, let's try it again. So this would be the part of the storm that's heading your way, CX or CSX. Okay, let's try this again. 45. Boom. Okay, there we go. There's a lot of people in the path of this. Okay, so It's a lot of towns, so I'm gonna have to scramble through. I'm gonna have to sift through here to find your town here. Dang. It's almost 100,000 people in just the path of this storm alone. No problem, weather and low. That's what I'm here for. Dang it. There are so many towns. Oh my gosh. Okay, so let me check what time it is again. 4:42. My time. This goes off my schedule. Mine here. Jeez. I know I know Hamilton should be in there. I might have to try it again in a second here. Daggone it. Up to 18 people here. Hopefully everyone's doing well. Make sure you're hitting that like button, by the way. The more likes we end up getting, the better sitting we get into the algorithm. More people in these areas could see this stream. Appreciate everyone that is in here right now, though. Trying to see what's going on with this main line over here towards Hamilton. Did have a tornado warning and an observed tornado in Philly a little earlier. So, seems like there's plenty of activity going on at the moment. Wow, 382,000 people in the path. So it looks like we're getting Cincy involved here in just a little bit. And that's the thing about these damaging windstorms, is that they span a much larger area than a tornado, but can still do the same damage as a small tornado. So that's why you shouldn't discount whenever we see these lines of storms like we're seeing right now, for example. Come on, where is Hamilton? There it is. Okay, finally got Hamilton up here, CSX. This is going to be moving into your area around 610 at its current pace right now. Could see a slight deviation in speed as time goes on. So keep your eyes open for any changes. You'll probably start to see some changing conditions in the next little bit here. Now back to that tornado warning that I was talking about. We're down to 1. This originally was on the ground, but it was a very brief tornado. This was confirmed by emergency management here. But this has since lifted, and now we only have a radar indicated tornado warning. And then the last scan before I switched back over to the main line here, where we're getting reports of 60 plus mile per hour winds, it looked like that storm was starting to become a little less impressive. This area is, however, under a marginal risk, so we could see potential for spin-ups, albeit the chances are low. When we look on reflectivity, this storm looks like a big mess right here, but at one point, what you have to look for, and you'll kind of see it with this little cell over here to the south, you'll get these little quick areas of spin right here. I need to turn that off, actually. But you'll see these little quick areas pop up like this right here, and on the back side of these, you'll get some spin to go with it. And as a result, you could get a quick spin-up tornado. And then here's the report that we had earlier from this other storm that was over here towards Bloomsburg. So here's the report. 2 separate funnel clouds, one on Red Bank Road and the other on Route 45 near Carrollton Road. They did have confirmed touchdowns and structure and tree damage. Well, there we go. But that's pretty much what we have going on here right now. It's a little surprise severe weather I can't even get the words out. In Pennsylvania here. I was expecting more activity, more so towards Philadelphia and south of there. This is off to the northwest, so let's make sure we're keeping an eye over in Philadelphia and areas a little further to the north now. But other than that, we do have also a multitude of severe thunderstorm warnings associated with that main line. We also have some storms that did have 70-mile-per-hour tags with those severe thunderstorm warnings. We could be seeing those downtrend just a little bit. And then also there's severe thunderstorm watches that go as far south as Georgia. Up, new tornado warning, and I'm willing to bet, almost guaranteed, that it's that storm we were just talking about. If it isn't, then yep, there it is. No, it's not reissued. That's a new one. That's a new one. The old one is just north of it. I can't get the warning to pop up. But this tornado is right near Sunbury here, over towards Montour, Northumberland County, Snyder, and Union counties in central Pennsylvania. So in effect until 5:15. This is near Vicksburg, moving east at 35. So Lewisburg, Winfield, and Kratzerville around 4:50. Northumberland, Sunbury, Montendon around 5 o'clock Eastern. Then Riverside, Mooresburg, and Stonington by 5:10. You guys all need to be taking shelter. If you know anyone there, let them know that there is a tornado warning. And this complex of storms at times will drop a quick tornado here, so definitely need to be on the lookout. By the way, that anyone that's new to the channel, that is a siren that I made. I hope you guys like it. I am into rock and heavy metal. It's indicated in my YouTube name, so just thought I'd let you know. But yeah, Isaiah, this was the last storm that was tornado warned. This is an entirely different storm here, but it's heading towards the same area. Ironically, it's like right along this corridor over here. We got just enough ingredients here to produce. Let's go ahead and look at velocity with this one while we're at it. As I'm hearing some lovely rolling thunder over my area. I'm trying to figure out where the radar's location is, because sometimes it can be a little tricky trying to pick out these tornado warnings. Since we're on the other side of the radar here, we could just see entirely all red colors. And that doesn't mean that a storm's not rotating. But sometimes if you see this dark red color here, those winds could be shifting towards the radar more so than away. It's kind of like a weird optical illusion type thing. It'll take a long time for me to kind of get into the details because I haven't fully figured it out myself yet. So looking at gate to gate may not be the easiest thing. But one thing we do know is that we have winds going outbound here on the back side of this here. And I'm going to guess over towards this area, maybe we have winds going towards the radar. Just the angle is tricky is the only problem. But this could potentially produce yet another tornado. Let's go back to reflectivity in the meantime and go on from there. Where do you find those emojis, Max? Like, you are probably the most creative one out of the group with as far as the emojis are concerned here. Up to 13 people watching. That's awesome. Hello, everyone. Hopefully you guys are doing well, and hopefully you're safe, and hopefully you're enjoying the coverage so far. If you do, hit that like button. And if you're new to the channel, also subscribe if you haven't. Trying to get to 500 here. We're growing steadily growing steadily here as well. Oh. Yeah, because I've never seen those before. I was always kind of curious, Max. Oh, and now they've reissued this tornado warning here, so we'll go ahead and reissue the siren here. I was not expecting to sound the siren quite as much as I have already today. I was really expecting that more yesterday, and definitely not in Pennsylvania, nonetheless here. We're very familiar with these counties, and it's reobserved again. Twins, yes. Twins indeed, J.O. Oh, my goodness. So another confirmed tornado over towards Exchange, moving northeast at 20 miles an hour. This is confirmed by weather spotters. Man, this is crazy. Yeah, that was after the morning video I did. I honed in on more so Kentucky, but I wasn't quite expecting this to come to fruition. Not quite as high. I mean, I saw maybe like 1 or 2%, but that was about it. But then again, we know how this year has been. Anyway, tornado will be near Exchange around 5 o'clock, which is right about now, about maybe 10 minutes ago. Or 10 minutes from now, excuse me. And then Jerseytown, Iola, and Ayers Grove, you have about 20 minutes to go. Other locations that we could be looking out for are Millville, Washingtonville, Turbotville, wow, and McEwensville. Anyone on Interstate 80, you need to be especially careful. Hopefully, none of you are watching as you're driving right now, but if you happen to be on Interstate 80, you might want to pull over if you can and take a look around. Don't know if you'd be able to see the storm, but don't drive into it. That's one thing for sure. And both of these storms are heading towards I-80 here. Why would you make a firework? That's my question, though, Baconator. What the heck? Why are you making fireworks? Why did you think that was a good idea? I want to know. No, you shouldn't have mentioned it on stream then. Yeah, it's rocking in central Kentucky. That's where I was expecting activity to really ramp up. But apparently, we have activity going on everywhere, man. Including my area, even. All the way down in Atlanta. We got storms firing off here. And I have a severe thunderstorm warning for my area, actually. But I'm not too concerned about it. Might see a little more wind like we have the last couple of days. No big deal. I don't know if you could hear in the distance, but the rolling thunder. Okay, we'll go along with that for now, Baconator. We haven't seen anything. You and your black arts work. Anyway, while we're at it here, I guess I could take a quick look at Kentucky. Because really, I'm thinking along the tri-state line here. Max, what the heck, dude? But anyway, over towards this tri-state region here between Indiana, Kentucky, and parts of Ohio here is where I'm concerned about severe weather the most at the moment. It looks like we're starting to see some cells pop up here. One key thing about this setup over towards Kentucky is gonna be the mode of storms. When I was looking at models, I saw that there was some potential for a couple of discrete cells and also some line segments. Also on the southern side of these line segments here, we could also see potential for a few tornadoes too. So definitely plenty of stuff to keep a lookout for over towards this region as well. I'm gonna have to switch back to Pennsylvania for just a second here, but if you're over towards the east of Lexington heading towards eastern Kentucky, yeah, so okay, what the heck is going on here in chat? Alright, you two, cut it out. I'll deal with you two later. But anyway, as I was saying, towards the southern half here of these line segments, we have to watch out for tornadoes. So if you're just east of Lexington heading towards eastern Kentucky, we're going to be seeing things begin to pick up here in the next little bit. And then, of course, if you're over towards Louisville, especially south of Louisville, we need to be watching out for this line of storms here. Could be a few tornado possible tags in the next little bit here. Let's go ahead and get back to Pennsylvania here, where we have our observed tornado. And then we have our radar indicated tornado. So let's switch back to this here. And I'm surprised that this cell got its act back together, because it really downtrended in that last little bit and then picked right back up. And this other cell here is pretty much following the last cell that had the observed tornado tag here. So full on little small scale outbreak trying to happen in Pennsylvania. Who would have thought? But NATOcast has been on it this year. I don't know if you heard that rumble. Yes, back to Weather Baconator. The storm over here towards Sunbury is looking a little less impressive now, but this storm to the north here is actually looking a little bit better. Really odd looking supercell here. Okay, and here's the report just now coming in as well. So, wait, whoa, what? Wedge tornado. He's sending emotes, by the way, Baconator. But this apparently is a wedge tornado. And then there's a second funnel cloud half a mile southeast of the first tornado. So this storm is a sister. Hey, if you guys want to look on Twitter and find out for me, and then send it to me on Discord, be my guest. I'm not ruling anything on the table. I'm not taking anything off the table here for this area. But yeah, wedge tornado possibly in Pennsylvania. How about that? Wow. Let's hope everybody's in their safe spot. Also, I don't want anyone in chat saying that this is an F5 because it's a wedge tornado. That's not how it works at all. So, you do that, my mods will be timing you out. So if somebody says EF5 in chat, time them out. We're not doing that here. Okay, Baconator, since you want to try it. I warned you. I thought he was trolling. I hope he was. If he wasn't, then, well, too late. Well, if he wasn't, it's too late now. Well, he has a bunch of ults anyway, so he'll come back. Anyway, so this is a confirmed tornado over here that's just to the east of Washingtonville. Oh. Sorry, Baconator. I didn't mean to do that. You guys are crazy. Well, if nothing else, for the weather coverage, you can also watch the insanity that happens in chat too. I got you, Max. My bad, man. Maybe it'll help with the typo problem. Alright, let's look at severe thunderstorm warnings for right now, while we're keeping an eye on this tornado warning. We were up to 78 alerts just a second ago. I guess a bunch of warnings just expired. Uh-oh. So now we might be switching our attention back towards Kentucky in the next little bit here. There is a tornado possible tag with that. Also at 70 mile per hour wind gusts. Clark, Estill, Madison, Fayette, and Jessamine counties. So we got to watch out for that now. And then I think that's the main one that we have to be watching. And then also, there's my severe thunderstorm warning right here for Fulton, Cobb, and Douglas. There's also a 70-mile-per-hour attack severe thunderstorm warning for Perry County in Indiana, Hancock, Kentucky. I can't keep this open long enough to even read the warnings. Where was it? I will time you out if you keep talking about about opening up fireworks and whatnot. Baconator. You should be untimed out now, though. Okay, it looks like the storm towards Sunbury is starting to ramp up now, too. Plenty of rolling thunder going on over my area. Well, hello, not Baconator. Well, you are getting storms pretty close to your area. Last time I checked, you wouldn't be expecting them for at least another hour, maybe a little less. But I could be misreading that. Because if I remember correctly, Butler's in Eastern time, am I right? I know some parts of Ohio in the Central time, maybe. Not quite sure. The whole Eastern to Central time that line's pretty weird. So I'm just trying to make sure I have it right. It is Eastern time. So yeah, then 6:10 was when the main line of storms will be coming in. You could see a little bit of development out ahead of it, though. I'm wondering if that might be going on, actually. This radar isn't going to see far enough. All right. Up to 15 likes because of the madness. Isn't that something? Okay, so now I'm going to go back to the Wilmington radar, take a look around Hamilton. If this will load. Okay, there we go. Okay, let's see if we got any new tornado warnings here, because it's going to be these are going to sneak up on me, if anything. So far, it looks like we're staying at 2 for right now, thankfully. Really was not expecting to see this much in the way of tornadoes today. Thought it was going to be a very slow day as far as that was concerned. All right, come on, Wilmington, work for me here. Yeah, it has been pretty active. It has been pretty crazy. To think that we got a wedge tornado in Pennsylvania, that's something. Not something you would expect to see every day. Oh, come on, man. Why is the radar not working over here towards Wilmington? This is the main one that's been slow. Come on. Oh, come on. What is going on here? There's got to be something I can do to speed this up a little bit. Wait, I've got it now. Boom. There we go. Now I got it fixed. I just needed a minute. Okay, so here's Columbus. Yeah, there are some storms nearby. Again, though, that main line isn't going to be there for a minute. It could start to speed up, though, so it could be there sooner than 6:10. But it looks like you probably have at least another hour at the most, CSX, if you're still here. Okay. Now we're back up and running here. Back to the storms in Pennsylvania. Still got 2 tornado warnings right now, and I'm trying to see if I can find a better radar site to look at here. Might be a little bit limited here based off the fact that Normally we don't need these radars when it comes to tornadoes. How's the one in Kentucky looking? There's tornado possible tags on that one as well, but nothing has occurred yet with the tornado warning. There are some that have 70 mile per hour tags. Why do you think the storms are going to miss you, Isaiah? You are in that enhanced risk region. Maybe they just haven't developed yet. I've started the stream just before the time that they would start to develop, or has something changed with the outlook? Oh wow, we surged over 20 concurrent viewers. That's awesome. Really appreciate everyone that's been watching today. Yeah, you're still in the enhanced. Don't think that these storms are going to miss you. Okay. Yeah, I don't know if they ever upgraded that to 5. Even though I would have, especially over towards maybe towards northern Kentucky and along that tri-state line. Yeah, that sounds about right. So not much has changed since the last outlook. That's good to know. So this storm looks like it's trying to ramp up over here as it heads towards Riverside. We're going to be watching that one a little bit. We're probably going to look back towards Kentucky now, actually, if I'm being honest. Oh, there's a new tornado warning. And this, yep, it's Kentucky, just as I called. This is what I was calling for. I was expecting that. So this one is for Powell, Montgomery, and Bath counties. Let's go ahead and head over to that. Ah, come on now. Why is it not working? There we go. Literally just as you said that, Max. Literally just as you said that. Not surprising that that happened, though, too. Alright, so this looks like it's centered on Jeffersonville, so hopefully anyone in that area is taking shelter. Let's get into the details real quick. Storm also has a tag for 70 mile per hour wind gusts. This is one of those line segments that I was talking about forming. So this is over Levee right now. It's moving east at 40. The warning is in effect until 5:30, so we have another 21 minutes to go before this warning expires. But Levee's in the line of fire here. Camagro, you have about another 5 minutes before the storm's on you. Jeffersonville, 5:20. Clay Lake, 5:25. Man, things are really picking up here today. Yesterday I was expecting a lot more, but to think that we actually ended up getting the old Uno reversal card here, that's something. Okay, I'm just waiting for this to clear out now, if I can get it to clear. Okay, what's going on here? Why is my computer not working? Okay, there we go. I think I might have fixed it. There we go. Okay, so here's that inflow notch right here. So if this does drop a tornado, it's going to be a brief spin up right here. And this, I think this is going to stay south of Jeffersonville. It's going to be awfully close. Then here's a secondary notch here. There's 2 areas to watch, and then it's even a little bit of a forward flank hook here, which is interesting. Yes, we're sharing the same sentiment here. Hopefully everyone in Kentucky is safe right now. Because regardless of whether you get a tornado or not, those 70 mile per hour winds can do the same kind of damage as a small tornado. Getting more severe thunderstorm warnings now. We're up to 35 of those. So right now it looks like this one was the only one that had the tornado possible tag. Then the other 2 tornado warnings in Yeah, my brain is working. The other two tornado warnings in Pennsylvania here. Then we have a 70-mile-per-hour tag for this storm over here towards Harrison and Meade. This is right on the Kentucky and Indiana line here. Hey, how you doing, Connor? Good to see you, man. Also, we got a severe thunderstorm warning for my area. I don't know if I said that also, but yeah, I'm having fun right now. Hopefully you're doing well, though, by the way, Connor. I think my warning might have expired. I don't know if it did or not for sure. Okay, so welcome back, contingents. You see what's going on here. Let me clear this little warning out the way. Let me clear this little alert out of the way. 42 special weather statements. Said hello just to fit in. Really? Something else. Oh, yeah, I figured you were. No complaints here, man. No complaints. But you see this right here, though. It's an interesting little segment of this little line that's bowed out here and prompted this tornado warning. Put this in a loop real quick and see what's going on with this. Okay. So I made sure I liked my own video or my own stream, but anyway. If anybody has any storms near them, feel free to let me know in chat so I can take a look at them while I'm at it. But if you are still here, though, contingents, whenever you get the chance to respond, definitely want to hear your thoughts on there being a wedge tornado in Pennsylvania, because that's a little bit closer to your neck of the woods. Yeah, that's the downside with southern Texas here. Once it gets towards summertime, jet stream retreats more to the north, and you guys start getting a little bit more neglected as far as the action's concerned. Could do without the severe weather, but you definitely need that rain over there. It dries out very easily over there during the summer months. Oh, nice. Good to have you back, Isaiah. Plenty of thunder and lightning going on out here in my area while I'm at it. I'm going to switch this over to reflectivity, get a look at this storm, and then we're going to go from there. Oh, wow. Not seeing much in the way of rotation anymore with this storm, but this does have some pretty high winds going with it as well. So this is going through Camargo and Jeffersonville. So we may see some pretty intense wind damage with this in the next little bit here. There is very weak rotation to the south of Jeffersonville heading towards Means. I told you. Don't ever say that you're not going to get storms and you're in an enhanced risk area. It did. I figured it did. I mean, it was an observed tag, so it had to have done something. Take a picture of those and then share it in Discord, by the way. And if by chance you find any pictures today, contingents, if you have spare time, definitely share them in Discord as well. So I want to see how fast these winds are, or how strong these winds are, I should say. We're definitely breaking into the 60 mile per hour area for 60 mile per hour realm for sure with this. Yep, there's 62, 71. Oh boy. 76. We may get an 80 mile per hour tag on this if it continues to trend the way it is right now. You guys have already voted, so don't start changing your votes now, guys. Come on now. Be fair. Besides, I don't think anyone else is really going to be voting here. Six votes. That's the most I think anyone has voted today. Or voted on a stream. Wait, scratch that. I think 8 people is actually the most. If anyone else wants to vote that's watching, feel free. Feel free to just let us know in chat, and we'll help you out with figuring out how to vote. That's pretty easy. It just seems a little weird. You may get a little pop-up storm. Yeah, it's going to be ahead of where the main storms will end up being. We'll see what happens with it, though. All right, we're now down to 2 tornado warnings again. And this, oh, snap. It's Ohio now. We have Lucas and Ottawa counties with a tornado warning. Sound the siren again. All right, Max, I'll see you in a little bit. Let's go to this storm up here. Okay, so let's go ahead and look at that warning again if I can. Yep, share the sentiment, sound that siren. Oh wow, this is towards the lake. It's a little further north than expected here. Come on now. I can't read the warning. Guess I clicked it too fast. But this is over towards... It might be over towards the Great Lakes. Wow, I'm really shocked by that. Oh, come on, computer. Stop acting stupid. Can I just read the warning, please? Okay, there we go. Yeah, this is over towards Cleveland. This is indeed towards the Great Lake. But this is over towards Toledo. Dang it. Ah, this computer's acting absolutely wicked right now. This is towards Ottawa and Lucas counties. This is located over Oregon, Ohio. Oh, wow. But this thankfully looks like it's going to be staying over rural areas, but there's a few locations to look out for still. Looks like Reno Beach, Bono, and Williston. Okay. Yeah, those storms are getting closer and closer to you. Those storms could be picking up in speed just a little bit. It wouldn't surprise me if it did, if that is the case here, CSX. So here's Bowling Green, Ohio. Wow. A little fun fact for you guys, by the way, there are multiple towns in the country here within different states that are named Bowling Green. It's not just Bowling Green, Kentucky, that's for sure, even though that's the most famous one. All right, we're going to go over towards Wilmington and take a look at those storms here as well. By the way, I probably should let my family know in Springfield what's going on, because they're probably going to start to get into the action here in just a little bit. This is Springfield, Ohio, right near here. This is my dad. This is where my dad's side of the family lives. Yeah, those storms are getting awfully close now. Yeah, I think those storms did pick up in speed just a little bit. Oh, wow, 70-mile-per-hour tag just outside of your area. Okay, so this is still... Oh, this is actually slowed a little bit, so it's at 35 now. It's not going to be moving in too quickly, but it still won't be long before you start to hear thunder and maybe even start to feel the gust front come in. If the radar would load here, I'd be able to show you where that gust front is exactly. But Radar Omega started out working well, and now it's kind of acting up a bit more. Okay, let's try this again. We should be able to get Wilmington radar up here, because that seems to be the one that I have the most trouble with right now. For whatever reason, Wilmington's radar has been giving me a lot of problems this afternoon. There we go. So within the next probably 20 to 30 minutes, if you haven't already felt a surge of rain cold air come out ahead of this storm, you'll probably start to see it. In fact, I might actually take a look and see if there's any sky cams we can look at right now, because we are getting closer to populated areas here. This is pretty close to Cincinnati, but it's going to stay north of there. The storm also has a history of producing up to 2-inch hail too, so let's keep an eye on that as well. Although I think at this point hail is not going to be the main threat anymore. So in the meantime, Brookville's about to get hit. So it's about a county over from you guys, so it's not going to take long. All right, let me do a new time estimate here, because apparently what I had before was wrong. All right, we're going to 35 here, and we'll see what we got. .612, so it hasn't changed much. So it's still another 45 minutes away. But it seems like it's so much closer than what it actually is. It could be just the scaling of the map here, but definitely need to keep an eye on that, though. Conditions will start to change over there in Hamilton with probably the next 30 minutes or so. You'll probably experience some kind of change in conditions in the next little bit. Oh, hi, race car boy. Hope you're doing well, man. Hopefully you aren't in one of these areas, because these guys have been getting walloped. I'm at it here, I'm gonna probably text my family in Ohio, so hopefully you guys don't mind if I'm silent for at least a couple of minutes. So I'm gonna share this stream to them and let them know that there's storms heading their way. And where are you located at, Race Car Boy? "33 severe thunderstorm warnings. Northeast of Indiana. Like, what city are you closest to? What's a big city that you're near? Oh, Fort Wayne. Okay. Let me zoom out and I'll probably be able to locate you. Come on. Okay, so this is where you are. You do have a line of storms heading your way. Most of these are under severe limits. Most of it seems like it's going to be south of you, but you are under severe thunderstorm watch, so things could change pretty quickly. Yeah, CSX, you're going to be hearing thunder for a while before the storms arrive. These storms are starting to slow down. Before they were moving at 45, now they're moving at 35. So it's going to take a minute for these to arrive. I think the reason that it's going to be a little bit slower for you is the fact that they're moving at more of they're starting to form a little bit more of a northeastern component versus just heading dead east. There is, however, a severe thunderstorm warning that has been issued just north of your area. All right. Stay safe, man. Okay, so here's that secondary line that I was talking about heading towards Louisville next. We still have that tornado warning ongoing. We do not seem to have an observed tornado from this one, thankfully. And then we have that one over towards Toledo that also is tornado warned. Looks like activity is starting to slow down over towards Pennsylvania. We did get a few pulse severe storms that gave us a little more than what we were expecting, that's for sure. Yeah, that's off to your south right now. That's not going to be heading in your direction. You do have a special weather statement that could be on the way for you. Are you south of Fort Wayne, though? If you are south of Fort Wayne, then you could see a little something here in the next little bit. Not to say that Fort Wayne itself can either. Alright, where is your location? Because this is the only severe thunderstorm warning I see near you. This is over towards like Deer Creek and Bunker Hill. Yeah, you guys just had a big storm going through. Okay, Kindleville. All right. So, which direction is it from? Is it from Fort Wayne? Um, Curtis. Do I see Auburn? No, I don't see it on screen right now, but I do tend to miss things sometimes. North of Fort Wayne. Hey, Kim. Yeah, I still don't see it. Is it, I feel a little silly. I'm not super familiar with Indiana here, so this is kind of a learning experience for me. Sad thing is, I do have family over here, and I've never gotten to visit them. But let me know if I need to go north, south, east, west. I'm gonna find this now. Like, it's kind of irritating me that I can't find it. It's a little embarrassing, but I will learn from it, and I will remember next time for sure. No, I want to find that now. Come on, come on. You got to tell me where it is now. It's gonna bother me until I find it. Probably do need to switch radar sites here for this though, so that way we can get a better look at these storms, because these could trend severe. You are in that severe thunderstorm watch. It's north of Fort Wayne. Okay. So everyone was telling me that, I just wasn't listening. Sorry. Kindleville. Okay. It's probably going to be like right in front of my face and I don't even see it. This happened the other night too, actually, with another town. Scroll up. More towards the west. Thank you, Kim. Appreciate all the help. Like I said, I'm kind of new to some of these areas where I've been that I'm covering here today. So northwest, northwest. Yeah, like I said, I'm new to some of these areas here. So scroll out maybe a little. Okay. Not all the way northwest. I'll type it in. I could just type it in. Duh. I don't know why I sometimes do things the hard way. I could just type it in here. I just realized that. I love doing things the hard way, apparently. Here we go. I forget that's there, to be honest. You guys can give me an F in the chat. Just go ahead. Let me have it. Let me have it. Oh, man. All I can say is, hey, if you can't laugh at yourself, you're going to be miserable in life. That's what I was always taught. Okay, so this is over towards but. Okay. Wow. All right. I'm going to remember that next time. That was funny. Somewhat embarrassing, but hey. I'm a small channel. No one's gonna care. Anyway. Anyone else looking for any storms towards their area? But yeah, as far as Kindleville is concerned right now, nothing severe. There is a storm off to your southwest. Yes, very much so, Kim. Uh-oh. Any new tornado warnings? Nope. Just a boatload of severe thunderstorm warnings. This one over here towards Kentucky is about to expire in 9 minutes. We'll go ahead and take a look at that in just a minute. Kim, where's your area located to, if you don't mind me asking? Since these are the moment of radar indicated, I guess I have a little bit of time to look around. Yeah, I was actually watching some of those storms over towards Lexington. You guys had 70-mile-per-hour tags, Lazy Gamer. Oh, Zionsville. Okay, good, good, good. Glad you're safe. But now it looks like we're starting to have to shift our attention more so towards Ohio, it seems, unfortunately. Including this one tornado warning storm that's east of Toledo. But I'm glad to have you guys here, by the way. Appreciate that a bunch. I still got to let my uncle and them know what's going on over towards Springfield, Ohio, because that's where they live. Okay, so we got... Alright, so now I'm tagging my uncle and my aunt. I'm about to share this post to them, or share this stream to them real quick. Alright, finally got that taken care of now. Okay. I don't know if CSX is still in here, but storms are still off of your doorstep here. It looks like the worst of the severe weather right now is still off to your northeast. Yes, there actually was a severe thunderstorm warning ongoing earlier. I live in Atlanta, but we did have a severe thunderstorm warning that got issued, but it since then has expired. Oh, thank you, Kim, for subscribing. Appreciate that. Okay, so here's the tornado warning we were looking at a little earlier over here towards, it's over towards Jeffersonville. So also, Lazy Gamer, over here towards Lexington, you had at least 50-mile-per-hour gusts, probably closer to 58 if anything. Yep, 59. I was only a mile an hour off. I haven't even gotten to see these reports just yet until literally just now. But these were also tagged for 70 miles per hour at a point. These are also confirmed by Mesonet, so these are pretty accurate. But now we're going to go ahead and take a look at this new radar site over here. Where is this exactly, this radar site? That's a new one. I'm not very familiar with Kentucky either. Like I said, I've only been doing live streaming actually since the earlier part of this year. I think it was like maybe, was it February, I think? So I'm still learning a lot about all the different areas around the U.S. because I try to cover everywhere. Or at least whenever I get the opportunity. Come on. Come on, radar. Work for me here, please. Oh, boy. within the next 2 weeks here, we're getting a new computer here. So hopefully we won't have this problem with the radar stalling out like it is right now. Okay, now it's working. Yeah, I try to remind myself that all the time. Okay, so here's what we have going on here with this storm. Looks like we have a weak echo region here and an inflow notch that's developed. It's a classic look on radar, but basically what we have going on here is we have our inflow coming in this way, and then we have the cool air from the storm wrapping around this way, and the point of rotation is going to end up being right here in the center. So if there is a tornado that's going to develop over here, it's going to be just within that little notch there on the edge of the rain, which would make this really dangerous because this would more than likely be a rain-wrapped tornado, if anything at all. Also would be a pretty quick spin up, but this one seems to have maintained its rotation for a little bit here. So let's actually go ahead and take a look at this on the velocity product and check that out. Thankfully, the rotation on this looks rather broad, so I don't think this is immediately going to be producing a tornado, but this could ramp up. It could downtrend in the next little bit here, so this is definitely something to keep a close eye on too. 94 alerts total. Is this a new tornado warning, or is this the same one that we've been looking at for a while? It is. Okay. I have just a warning, you guys. I do have a very unique siren, so that I sound whenever there's new tornado warnings, if they're not like a reissue of the same storm. So if I do sound it, just so you know, I am a fan of heavy metal, hence the name. So you're going to probably hear some guitar feedback mixed in with that siren. So hope you enjoy it. If you don't, I'm sorry. I'm just only being myself. Trying not to be, I'm trying not to steal anyone else's gig. I'm just, trying to have my own YouTube channel. Made that sound super awkward. Okay, so it looks like that tornado warning over towards Toledo has now expired. Or maybe, no, actually it was the Kentucky one. I saw that comment, Racer Boy. There's no need to retract that. There's nothing wrong with that. But if you are wondering, yes, I actually am a musician as well. I have a second YouTube channel where I play a lot of metal. So, yeah. Oh, that wasn't you that did the emoji with the little smiling teardrop? Oh, if that wasn't you, then my bad, dude. I didn't mean anything by that. Oh. Okay, my fingers just popped. That kind of hurt. Anyway. That's no big deal. Either way. Exactly. I knew it was you. Okay, I did call it right. The Toledo tornado warning did expire. So we've dropped down now to 25 up. It's going back up. 27 severe thunderstorm warnings. Yeah. My eyes are pretty quick. I don't miss much. Or I try not to, at least. Some things I do miss, like towns. 70-mile-per-hour severe thunderstorm warning towards Franklin and Fayette counties. We may go to this one soon if we don't see anything crazy with this next scan on velocity here. I'm going to go ahead and actually pause that. Just a little bit, but we probably still have at least another hour worth of more activity. My main concern in the stream today actually has been more so towards Kentucky, the tri-state region between Kentucky, Ohio, and Indiana. This is partially where we saw this tornado warning earlier, but I was expecting a little bit more activity actually north of here. So far, it hasn't seemed that way, but I don't know. It still could change. It seemed like the greater area of focus has been more so between just south of Louisville and towards Lexington. That seems to be the storm corridor tonight. Because everything's forming more so into a line of storms. Whoever's spamming the 100 emoji in the chat. Horns up to you, man. Appreciate it. I'm going to switch back towards Wilmington here. Wait a minute. I know who's doing that. Is that you, Isaiah? Because sometimes Isaiah will do that even and not talk in chat. If it's somebody else, then that's awesome too. No, it might not be Isaiah on this one. We're a small channel, but we have a nice little community that's developed here over the last little bit. So if you hear me call out one of my regulars, be sure to say hello if you're new, especially. None of us bite here, except Contingents, who's busy working right now. I'm just playing Contingents. It's awesome too. It's probably one of my better mods for sure. None of them are bad, but Contingents is really knowledgeable with weather in his own right. I partially kind of hope he comes in, Matt, saying, "Hey, I heard that. I don't bite. My cats do." I do try to be a little bit of a comedian here and entertain you guys a little bit. Not gonna lie. Alright, so let's go ahead and look at this storm over here towards Hamilton. I don't know if you're still around, CSX, but nothing has really changed. You will probably start to see an increase in the wind gusts here within the next 5 to 10 minutes, I would say. Our tornado warned storm here. I'm going to have to switch to radar sites really quickly again. Hopefully this will work. I'm going to let this just go here. I did see an increase of lightning with this storm, so there could be a chance that this does try to intensify once again. Wait. There goes the tornado warning for now. This could ramp back up though, so we'll keep an eye on this as we're looking around towards other areas. So while we're seeing a slowdown on the tornado warnings, I guess I can just get an overall tally of the action here. Also checking my CPU because the computer is running a little hot, but things seem like they're working okay still. Like I said, a new computer is on the way thanks to some generous people that have also donated towards that cause. Yeah, it doesn't look like we're seeing any rotation from this anymore right now. Not to say that it's done. Still an inflow notch here, so it's not like we're done just yet with this either. We could see a reissue within the next little bit, depending on how this ramps up. Always got to look for these little comma head structures when you're looking at lines of storms. Wow, we gotten up to 19 likes. That's crazy. That's awesome. I love it. Okay, got these new storms up here. Isaiah's gone for right now. It looks like new storms off to his east here, and then storms firing off to the west. Set these in motion in the meantime. All right. I'm not sure why the loop isn't working quite as good as it's supposed to. I'm just trying to set that so that way I can look up the reports for you guys right now, because I'm sure that anyone who's voted on the poll is kind of wondering if their guess was anywhere close to the right amount here. Also, to anyone that's in the chat here, if you want to participate in the voting poll, definitely just ask, and either myself or one of the mods here will help you with that. Dang, head's itching just a tiny bit. So hopefully you don't hear me scratching my scalp on the mic. I'm trying to keep my head away. Okay, so while I'm at it, just give me a moment. Computer's running slow, so just bear with me on that. Come on. There we go. I'm just waiting for everything to pop up on screen. If no one else wants to vote on the poll, I guess I can close that too. Going once, going twice. Okay. Poll has closed, I think. Okay, there we go. All right, it's closed. Good. All right, everything should be good now. Well, that's metal. If anyone sees that on the chat, 66.6. Sheesh. Alright, so I'm about to switch the screen over for just a second to look at the reports that we could see. We're going to be looking actually at the Storm Prediction Center page here. Also, you'll get to see what's ahead here for the next couple of days. So, yeah, it's going to be very interesting. Alright, so here are the storm reports right now. Oh, wow. Even the pick that I made, which is about 100 and 150 reports, has been blown out the water here. So if you were looking more so towards 200, wait, what the heck? Why is there... Okay, hold on a minute. Is the screen blacked out? What the heck? What happened? Uh-oh. Can you guys see my screen right now? Something's wrong here, clearly. Okay, so let's try this again. Alright, I think I got it fixed now. I hope. I don't know what the heck just happened there. Okay, I think I fixed it now. Alright, we're good. We're good. Okay, that was weird. Normally, I've never had an issue with that. Okay, so while we're at it, yeah, like I said, I'm using a laptop to do all of this. So running Streamlabs through this as well as Radar Omega, it takes up a lot of CPU. So it gets a little sketchy at times. And I guess it was one of those cases today. But here is a look at the storm reports. We're going to try to make this map a little bit bigger now. But anyone that was voting on the poll here, looks like none of us won. Because the highest number that I saw was 100 to 150. We're at 164 reports right now. So anyone that made... So if by some chance anyone made a vote for up to 150 to 200, you would have won. That being said, we can also take a look at... Let's take a look at what this meso discussion that I just saw here out the corner of my eye before I made the change to that other screen here. Still struggling a little bit with the wait, what? Okay, there it is. Okay. So we could see a new severe thunderstorm watch here over towards parts of eastern Tennessee, getting into western parts of Virginia, and then maybe even into North Carolina and South Carolina. This would include Greenville, Charlotte, Asheville, Hickory, and Rock Hill. So it'll be interesting to see how things develop from that point. We're going to switch back to Radar Omega now. Hopefully, we shouldn't have any issues now. I'm trying to understand just what the heck happened. I think I might have figured it out now. Okay, I think I've gotten the gist of what the problem is here. I think I have 2 active interfaces on here because I had done a video earlier this morning and I forgot to close it out before I started the stream. And I think that might have been the reason for interference here. Wait, what the heck? Why is it doing it again? Okay, there we go. It should be good. There we go. We're back. Might take a second for you guys to see it on stream. I'll have to look at my other screen and come on now, don't do that to me. There we go. Sorry about that, you guys. That was really odd how that all went down. Well, we do have some good news here. We're seeing a downtrend in the number of severe thunderstorm warnings. We're now down to 20. There's a few in Texas here, which is interesting. We still have a tornado possible attack with this really big severe thunderstorm warning in Kentucky. This is the same one that did some damage in Lexington. It still has a 70 mile per hour tag on it. We'll go ahead and look at that one real quick. Then after that, most of these severe thunderstorm warnings are mainly for 60 mile per hour winds and hail less than 1 inch. So good news there, good news. It looks like they might have just issued that severe thunderstorm watch. Wait, no, they haven't just yet. They probably will in just a moment, though. As far as the severe weather threat towards my area, since I haven't even talked about it, everything looks like it's stayed north of me. So this is just about as some of the models had predicted a little earlier. So that's partially why I wasn't concerned with it. And even then, I still wouldn't have been. But that being said, let's go ahead and look at the Kentucky storm here. Okay, so here's that little segment where the damaging wind potential is probably highest. It's just south of West Liberty here. Go ahead and probably switch over to reflectivity to get a better look at the wind potential. And then we'll just kind of go on from there. Okay, so actually wind potential seems to be dropping off with this storm, so that's good news. None of the winds on this scan here look like they're going to be towards 60 miles an hour plus, or at least not at the moment. We'll probably still get some 40 to 50 mile per hour gusts, but for the most part, as far as damage is concerned, it's definitely a shadow of what it was when it went through Lexington. And the damage reports are really starting to pour in now. So here's one in the heart of Lexington, tree down in a yard. It's reported by Spotter. And I see at least 4 more of those little icons for damage. Walnut tree snapped. Wow. I wonder if there's anyone that has pictures from that area. I have a Discord server, so if anyone wants that, I can leave that in the I could leave that in chat, and if you want to join on there, feel free to. And if you share it right now, I probably will just put it up on stream. Wow, there's a lot of down trees. And I mean a lot of down trees from what I'm seeing here. Everyone's calling in the trees down. It's probably going to be the case over towards Jeffersonville as well. Yep. Good grief. Just wow. So this storm was a beast here. We may not be done with it just yet, but it's good to see that this is starting to weaken a little bit. Still need to look out if you're over towards West Liberty, because this is at least packing about 40 miles an hour, maybe 50. But this, compared to what it was, and we're going to go ahead and look at it on loop here, it was definitely something. It was definitely a spectacle. It even had a tornado warning at one point, but thankfully it looks like nothing came of that. But yeah, just looking at it earlier, you can see that the winds were really ramped up at one point. Go ahead and get that off of there. Man, it was really something there. I think they're probably going to take this tornado possible tag off in the next little bit. And then I think we'll probably have only a few severe thunderstorm warnings remaining. Then we may be shifting more of our attention more so towards Ohio, and then maybe even North Carolina in the next bit here. Okay, oh, that works. Cool. Still learning new tricks about Radar Omega, so you hear me exclaiming about certain things that I've learned. Yeah, just bear with me on that if you could. Anyway, let's go ahead and look at Ohio right now. We do have a few severe thunderstorm warnings over here. They're mainly just 60 mile per hour tags, nothing too crazy. It looks like Hamilton got spared of a severe thunderstorm warning, but does have a special weather statement. So I don't know if you're here or not still, CSX, but it looks like you might have been spared the worst weather. Still a pretty strong storm outside of your area here, so still would recommend you being inside at the very least, and if needed, be in a safe spot. Is the stream coming in nice and clear now? I had an alert a little earlier that I was having problems with my stream, or like there was an error, but it looks like I think it looks like it's fixed itself here. Yeah, this storm is definitely looking like it's weakening below severe limits here, and so are these actually. So it looks like there could be an end in sight here towards Ohio. We still have this storm that's going through Louisville right now with a 60 mile per hour severe thunderstorm tag on it. And penny-sized hail. Then after that, might also have to watch towards Tennessee here. Might need a drink of body armor real quick. Just give me a sec here. Come on. All right, I'm back. So it looks like we've started to reach a quieter period here. We still have some pretty strong storms though over towards, looks like West Liberty, over towards west eastern parts of Kentucky here. This is about to head into West Virginia in just a little bit here. We'll see when this severe thunderstorm watch expires here, and we'll kind of go on from that point and figure out what to do next. Can I at least read it? There we go. Okay, so this is towards midnight. Wow. I don't think the activity will last until midnight. Okay, so I'm reading this right here. Okay. So we could be here for a little longer, that's for sure. And then over here to the south, it does not look like they have pulled the trigger on that severe thunderstorm watch just yet. I have a 60% chance of watch issuance though, so there's potential here. Oh, well, hello. It looks like we just got put under a severe thunderstorm watch over here towards my area. This is where I live, towards Atlanta. Yep, and there's my location, right up in here, just north of Atlanta. We are square in the sights of the severe thunderstorm watch. Sounds like fun. Apparently a few miles away from where I live, it looks like we got a tree down here too. Wow. This is towards Monterey and Cimarron Parkway. So things are getting interesting over here. Wonder exactly just what we could be seeing over here. I'm gonna have to take a look as well. May see some viewers from my area in a little bit. I don't know if my radar is working though, and if so, I'm trying to figure out why it isn't. There we go. I feel you. Well, tornado warnings have expired. I'm now under a severe thunderstorm watch, and could see a new severe thunderstorm watch towards the Carolinas now and parts of Virginia. But everything's quieted down. No, I will not give you the fecal material. I will not give you the fecal material contingents. But overall, though, it looks like we're at least getting a little bit of a lull in the action. Yeah, I'm not giving you the fecal material. Oh, hello. Tornado warning. Oh my goodness, we're back in Pennsylvania again. This is Lehigh and Berks County. Let's go ahead and take a look. Well, so let's go ahead and get a look at the details here of this tornado warning because it takes 1,000 years for my computer to go up here. We're going to fix that soon. Oh man, this could be heading towards Allentown. That's a pretty heavily populated area here if this ends up touching down. So this is located over Kutztown. It's 15 miles northeast of Reading. Oh man. Is moving northeast at 30 miles an hour. It's currently radar indicated, but Allentown, Imuas, Kutztown, Fleetwood, Topton, Lyons, Ancient Oaks, Clausville, I guess, Macungie, and Albertus. You need to be heading into your safe spots. We also have to look towards northeast extension between mile markers 50 and 61. Also Interstate 78 in Pennsylvania between mile markers 39 and 57. Well, there you go, contingents. Got a little bit of action just as you came in. Scroll out just a little bit here. Looks like a little embedded, like little miniature weak supercell there. Maybe even non-supercellular, but it looks like it could have some good rotation here. And then off to the south of this one looks pretty interesting too, over Wyomissing. That's quite a town name. But Wyomissing, we might have to watch this one as well. Let's scroll out a little bit and see if we can find a good radar site here. This is towards an area where the environment's been a little bit more untapped or untampered with, I should say. So this is a little bit closer to the area I was expecting to have a little bit more tornado potential. I was thinking it was going to be a little bit further to the south. I think it was going to be over towards Philadelphia and areas to the south, I should say. Looks like this is the only radar I have to work with, which kind of sucks. But this isn't necessarily a tornado hotbed, but tornadoes do happen here, and I would love to see a few more radars here if possible, especially as we get towards the more populated areas too. Thanks for the sub, Mr. Animal. I appreciate you, man. Welcome, by the way. Thanks for watching the stream. Then here's a cell that's heading towards Philadelphia that looks pretty interesting, or might skirt just north of there. I'm gonna put these in a loop here and see how they've developed over time. Next tornado warning could very well be this one over towards Wyomissing. That's quite a name, man. That is quite a name. One thing that I've learned about this, about doing these live streams here, in the when it comes to covering severe weather, is there are some really interesting town names in some of these states. Some of which I almost don't even want to say on stream. I will if I have to, but good gosh. Where's Melbourne exactly? Because I'm not super familiar with this area. I'm familiar with over towards New York City, Philadelphia, Trenton, but I'm not sure where that is. I'm sorry. So you might need to give me a hand here on figuring out where it is. If you could tell me what town it's near, like what larger town it's near, I might be able to find it. Hello again, Mia. Welcome back. Or is this the first time you came in today? It's been pretty active in here today. Northwest of Chester. Okay. Okay, I know where Chester is. I know where Chester is. Had a little brain fart. So, northwest of Chester here. This is Chester. Yeah, you don't have anything heading towards you at the moment. This cell right here, a little bit down the line, what we're going to be watching. But over here in Chester right now, this is Milvern. I'm going to guess somewhere. It's going to be one of those smaller names. It's going to be harder to see. Dang it. This is going to be tough. This is going to be tough to find the exact town name here, I'm sure. Yeah, it might pick up. It may not. I think your day will be more so tomorrow, Mia. Oh, the city of Westchester. Okay. Might have zoomed in a little too much. But yeah, you're in the clear for right now, though. Down the line, though, you could see some activity. Probably within the next hour, I would say. Because this is oh, northeast of it. Okay, northeast of it. Oh, I found it. There it is. It was right in front of my face. But yeah, probably within the next hour, I would expect some storms to be rolling in. This may go severe right now. It seems like it could be trending in that direction. Still a little hard to say. Like I said, I wasn't necessarily expecting too much in the way of severe weather around this area. It was going to be close. But we could see something out of this storm right here. This would be the one for you to watch, though. It's over towards Georgetown. Oh, God. Intercourse. Oh, my goodness. There are some really unique town names over here in the U.S. Maybe I just need to get my mind out the gutter. Hour and 10 minutes, you thinking, contingents? Yeah, they're moving at max about 30 miles an hour. This might actually be moving a little slower than that. Okay, let's see how fast this one's moving. Okay, this is moving at 20, so it's actually going to be more like maybe 90 minutes. These storms seem like they've actually been slowing down over this region for the last hour as far as like forward movement speed is concerned. Okay, so we only have this one tornado warning up here to the north. Nothing new there. And then, of course, we have to watch off to the south towards Kentucky a little bit later. Once that main line moves through, that's in Louisville right now, I think that's going to be into their threat. Yeah, the low-level jet will ramp up probably around that time. really didn't think the timing would be conducive to what we're seeing right now, but weather always loves to ramp up at the last minute. Just a reminder that we don't have it figured out just yet. No, I don't think there's a ton of stratus clouds here. Then again, I'd have to look at the satellite for that, and every time that I do on this computer, the result is usually not pleasant. Like I said, that will be fixed very soon. Oh, it is? If you could let me know what satellite looks like. Like I said, the computer's not going to work with me trying to switch it all the way over to satellite. It's going to be very displeased. In fact, it's already displeased. I can feel the heat coming off of this thing right now when I put my hand near it. So it's not like a risk to blow up or anything, but it's definitely not happy. Oh, there's some serious. It's kind of hard to tell it on reflectivity, but I had a feeling there could have been. That daytime heating was what was going to put this area, is really what put this area into play, I think. Oh, hey, Alex. Southwest Ohio here. Starting to thunder and the wind picked up. You do have storms in that area, but they're starting to weaken a bit, so the severe weather threat is going to start to diminish there. I wonder if I'm one of the few people that's actually streaming this, if anybody at all. So I'm really surprised if no one else is really on right now, or very few people are on. Hmm. Let me go ahead and check this tornado warning one last time, and then I'll actually go ahead and check your area, Alex. So far, I think this is still radar indicated at the moment. It hasn't expired in advance, so we may see a reissue down the line here. Okay, so while we're at it, let's go back to Ohio real quick. Confirm what's going on over towards your area. So where exactly what town are you near exactly? Are you near Cincinnati, more so towards Georgetown, or are you near like Portsmouth? Because if you're near Cincinnati, you do have storms over your area. If you're over towards Portsmouth, you have some storms, and if you're over towards Miamisburg, you do as well. If you're near Cincinnati, none of these storms are currently at severe limits unless you're a little further to the north over towards Troy. Okay. Oh, Dayton. All right, let me zoom out so I can actually get Dayton on here on screen. I actually do know where Dayton is thanks to my family in Ohio. Oh, well, yeah, for the most part, you're probably going to be fine. The worst of the weather is actually about to pass through now. Yeah, you do have a severe thunderstorm warning, but I think the warning is actually going to end up being a little bit north of you. So I think you should be fine. But you're in the squall line right now, so once this wind passes and the rain starts to lighten up a bit, you're pretty much done for the night here for sure. You probably should have a little bit of a reprieve from storms for the next couple of days. Down the line, though, within the next week or so, you might need to look out for more storms. Oh, you just got the alerts for the severe weather warnings. Oh, no problem. I'm happy you tuned into the stream, man. Thank you. We do stuff like this all the time here, so I'm happy to help. I'm going to check if that severe thunderstorm watch finally got issued towards North Carolina here. Yeah, I wouldn't expect any more in the way of severe. That's what I really meant by saying that threat should be done as far as severe storms. They can still see rain, but as far as severe is concerned, it's looking like it's going to be lightening up a bit. Okay, so they have gone ahead and issued that watch, but it's not quite as far-reaching as I thought it would be. Charlotte's not in the watch. Columbia's not in it. Well, Columbia isn't in the mesoscale anyway, but Rock Hill isn't in it. So maybe they're starting to think we could see a downtrend in the next minute here. Hard to say. Oh, new tornado warnings. Oh, wow, we got one in Ohio. I completely missed those. Let's go back. Let's go to Ohio first, actually. This is towards New Philadelphia. Since I missed it, I won't sound the siren for this one. Okay, so this is actually more so over towards Pittsburgh. These are a little bit more discreet. Yeah, I was figuring that they would here. Phoenixville, Pennsylvania. We're going to take a look at that in just a second here. You do have a chance of severe weather, though, still, because we have tornado warnings ongoing over towards Philly right now. Just north of Philly, I would say. I'm not too sure where Phoenixville is, so you might have to point that out to me. If you tell me what larger town you're near, I might be able to narrow it down. Okay, so that's what this storm is doing. Yep. This is the cell that I called earlier. Alright, so this is the only radar site I got. Can't believe they don't have a good radar site over towards Philly. That's kind of crazy. It's another line segment It's formed a little inflow notch on the south side of this storm over towards Pottstown. Thankfully, no observed tornado warning at the moment. We'll have to keep an eye on this and see if it changes. Southeast of Pottstown. Okay. So Berks, Montgomery, Chester counties, Pennsylvania. This is near Birdsboro towards Reading, moving east at 20. It's a pretty slow mover. Thanks for the sub, Jack. Appreciate you, man. Thanks for watching. Hopefully you're not in one of these areas. If you are, definitely would recommend that you take shelter. You said you're southeast of Pottstown. Yeah, I don't think this is going to hit you. I think it's going to, if anything, maybe move a little bit away from you unless it takes a right turn. These storms haven't really been doing that, but if it does, you do definitely want to go to your safe spot. I would probably set yourself up to where you're nearby a safe spot, so that way, if it does change, you can react pretty quickly. But I wouldn't necessarily be too worried. These seem to be moving more so east-northeast than they are northeast. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. There's no way, or at least we think there's no way, until it actually decides to do it. That's the one thing I don't want to be on the wrong side of. That's the thing with me, contingents. So I'm trying to play it safe. Better safe than sorry. And then we're going to look at this storm up north of here that also has a tornado warning on it. So this is getting very close to Allentown. A little too close for my liking. What the heck? What happened to... Okay, there we go. That's what I wanted. But yeah, this storm's getting awfully close to Allentown here. A little too close. Really hoping this does not ramp up and end up hitting these guys. It's a little bit dangerous there. Let's go ahead and look at velocity on this, because this is getting a little bit too close for comfort. And then while Allentown is not in the warning, you guys might want to be watching this a little bit more closely and maybe even heading towards your safe spot if you can. Rotation is weak, but there is some that's there. And this could ramp up. It actually does look like it was ramping up on the reflectivity over the last couple of scans here. We've had a couple of tornado reports today, and both of those have been in Pennsylvania. So we are in a proper environment for this to develop. So again, just because you aren't in a warning right now doesn't mean that you can't be. So be extra vigilant, or weather aware, as we call it. There's another area of rotation right here. This also looks like it could be ramping up as well. I'm gonna scroll out just a little bit so we can take a look at both of these storms here. I'm gonna look back at the loop here and see how these have developed here, because that could be a telltale sign as to how things continue to progress here. Last couple of scans on this southern storm here over towards Gibraltar is looking interesting. You definitely have a chance for it, TA newbie, but I'm somewhat questioning how strong those storms will be. I think you still have enough atmospheric ingredients for it to occur and then for it to end up severe. But I was expecting storms to fire a little bit earlier than what they are right now. But these storms are also moving slower than expected. Connecticut? Wow. That made it a lot further. These storms have been progressing a lot further east than I was expecting. I mean, I know Connecticut was in the marginal, but nonetheless, I was kind of skeptical if it would make it that far. Makes me wonder if your area might end up in play. I'm still doubtful. I'm still watching over there, though, TA newbie. Or is it okay if I call you newbie? But nonetheless, I'm keeping an eye on over there. Let's look at our third tornado warning over here. This is over towards Ohio. We'll probably start resounding the sirens once these warnings get reissued here. Especially if there's some tight, albeit weak rotation over Andover. Okay. I'll go with newbie. I just thought I'd ask. Weak rotation with this one. I'm not expecting this to go on for too much longer, but this is heading towards an area where we've been seeing quite a few tornadoes over towards Pennsylvania. And towards an area that's been a little bit more untapped. So, I don't know. We could see this start to ramp up once it crosses the state line here. Back up to 12 people watching. Thank you guys for tuning in so far. Far from finished. I even got the severe thunderstorm watch over my own area, so that's interesting. I don't know exactly what's going to come of that. I don't know if storms are expected to fire late here or not. I'm kind of leaning towards a lot of the energy already being used up here. But nonetheless, it's pretty interesting. Oh, it's expiring on at 9, so I don't know if they should have issued that one or not. I kind of disagree with it, but we'll see what happens. I'll look at my radar whenever I finish looking at these other storms here. Tornado warning in Ohio looks like it has now expired. Oh wait, second thought, that's more so the storm over towards Pennsylvania here. Wait, I don't even have the view of the Ohio storm. That's why. Mistakes. Anyway, let's go ahead and scroll back over here to the east. So it looks like Allentown may have been spared here. I'm not entirely sure yet, but the only way to know for sure is by looking at the radar. Come on, where is it? There we go. So we've hit a slow period. So we hit a slow period earlier, and it looks like we're ramping back up here. So we're having to keep an eye on Pottstown now. Looks like they've shrunk the polygon here just now. And radar is still not loading. Come on, Manchester, work with me here. There we go. Rotation is starting to weaken, it looks like. It's a little bit more impressive in the last couple of scans, but it looks like we might be seeing a downtrend here, thankfully. So now with that being said, let's go ahead and take a look at some of the severe thunderstorm warnings we have here, and then we'll probably start looking more so towards the south. Wait a minute. Never mind. This just ramped up very fast. That last radar scan looked almost like junk, but now it looks like we might have potentially a really strong area of rotation here. Gate to gate isn't impressive, but we're still sitting at about, I would say, maybe 80 miles an hour gate to gate. So a small tornado could form from this now. Let's just hope that this doesn't ramp up, because this is towards a pretty well populated area now. Let's go ahead and actually see who's next in line here, so to speak. Before I do that, let me make sure I got the speed right on the storm. If I remember correctly, it was moving at 20. Okay, yep, 20 miles an hour. This is 7 miles southeast of Reading, located over Birdsboro when the warning got issued. Okay, so here's the point of rotation right here. So this is over towards New Hanover, 20 miles an hour. Let's look at the time frame here. So Amity looks like the next spot to be looking out for this storm here. It looks like 6:55, 8 minutes away from now. Then Amity Gardens at 6:57. So 10 minutes from now, Pine Forge at the top of the hour here, as well as Warman, Ironstone, Upper Glasgow, and Greshville. At 7:12, we have to look at Maury'sville, Halfway House, and Upper Pottsgrove, Inglesville by 7:14, Boyertown, Pottsgrove at 7:17, Gilbertsville at 7:18, and Douglas at 7:22. Yes. Yeah, I'm on that storm already, contingents. Yeah, the rotation definitely just picked up on that. Scan before, it looked a little bit sloppy, but it just cycled and ramped up pretty fast. This could be trying to do something right now. Fortunately, over here, there aren't too many in the way of sky cams. Otherwise, I'd love to get a view of this. This could just be putting down little quick spin-ups. Hello, Garth. 4 winds back to Jerusalem. Okay. Let's go ahead and take a look at this velocity couplet here. Gate to gate's kind of dropped off just a little bit here. All right, see you later, Alex. Stay safe out there. This looks like it's about to go right through Amityville, this rotation here. Still don't think this is on the ground. I think this is starting a downtrend once again. These storms will sometimes have a tendency to cycle, and just as quickly as they'll ramp up, they'll start to downtrend as well. Let's hope that this one is the case, because like I said, this is over towards a pretty well populated area, and we really don't want to see a tornado go through a populated area, regardless whether it's weak or strong. Let's look and see if we have any other tornado warnings. We're only at 2. Let's go ahead and take a look towards Kentucky and Tennessee in the next little bit here. I want to wait until these next couple of scans come in. Yeah, it's trying to ramp back up. Can't go away just yet on this one. Didn't want to scroll in that far. But yeah, we're probably going to see this start to pick back up in the next scan here. Thankfully, it looks like the worst of rotation may be just south of Amityville, but it could be heading through Amity Gardens and then maybe Colebrookdale. Gate to gate, still not that impressive at the moment, but this wall cloud, this mezzo might be starting to cycle here. I think I'm gonna go split screen with this now, so that way we can get a look at the reflectivity as well. Okay, so here's our velocity scan over here to our left, and here's the radar to the right. It's actually a pretty well organized storm right here. This is a little bit more supercell-esque. I wouldn't necessarily call this a supercell either, though. Kind of hard to say, though, because we're pretty far away from the radar site, which is all the way in New Jersey. I do kind of find that ridiculous as far as severe weather is concerned, because the further we are from the radar, the less clear the picture is. Radars usually have a range of up to about maybe 150 miles. And the closer you get, the better the picture will be, the lower we're looking into the storm, which is more crucial when it comes to tornadic activity. But since we're so far away from the radar, it's a little bit more difficult to tell what's going on here. Not impossible, but definitely more difficult. I don't. Oh, okay, contingents. Be right back. Don't think this is producing just yet. Or if it is going to produce at all, it isn't right now. So that's one thing to be relieved about. So while I stay on this storm here, I'm also going to look on my phone, and if anyone wants an update for their area, you can let me know on chat, and I'll answer your question to the best of my abilities. So, new tornado warning in Ohio. This has been reissued now. This is over towards Harrison and Carroll. No, I have no idea how to pronounce that. Looks like Tuscarawa counties. So I'm going to go ahead and look at the details on that one. I'm not going to necessarily go away, though, from this one. Moving to the east at 30 miles an hour. This was over towards Denison, Ohio. Funnel cloud. So this very well could be producing a tornado right now. Like I said, I may take a look at it in a little bit here once I figure out what's going on with this storm over here. Looks like this is going to be remaining over relatively rural areas. Some locations that could be impacted, however, would be... I gotta keep on opening this back up here. But Sherrodsville, Leesville Lake Park, and Bowerston. So if you happen to know anyone over there, if you're happening to be watching from that area, definitely get into your safe spot. Velocity scan with this storm is starting to pick up over here towards Amity Gardens. Well, we're starting to get new tornado warnings again. It started to slow down for a bit, Max, but we're starting to pick back up again. Glad to have you back, though. Yep. I've had to sound this siren a lot more than I was expecting to today. In fact, there were even a couple times where I missed it. This last tornado warning, okay, it's a new one. More tornadoes in Ohio. Bad, bad. Well, I wouldn't say that. I don't really know what to say to that. Yeah, it's okay, man. Like I said, I don't know which area you're located in. If you let me know, I'll do what I can to let you know if there's anything going on over there. Oh, wow, we're up to 24 likes. Thank you, guys. The scan looks like it's starting to weaken again, but I know better. Looks like they have issued a new polygon for this tornado warning. No need to sound the siren there because we're already looking at it. By the way, I have to sound the siren myself, so I'm trying to get things set up to where it'll go off on its own whenever a tornado warning gets issued. But right now, I'm still trying to figure out how to make that work. Oh, wow, up to 26 likes. Wow, man. Thank you. Again, thank you guys. Thank you guys for tuning in. Thank you for watching. Appreciate it. Still far from finished from the looks of it, though. We could be here for a bit. Because there's some severe thunderstorm watches that extend all the way out towards midnight here, so. Okay, so it looks like that old polygon for this tornado warning has now expired. We now have this new one only. So we're back down to 3 tornado warnings and 13 severe thunderstorm warnings. Looks like most of the weather in Ohio should be starting to clear out at this point. Watch, if I decide to go to that Ohio storm and this starts to produce a tornado, I'm going to be freaking livid. But I think I actually am going to look at the Ohio storm, though, because it does have a funnel cloud on it. Okay, we're down to 2 tornado warnings now. This is towards Harrison and Carroll in Ohio. Let's go ahead and take a look at this. Oh, this is actually looking mildly impressive here. And this is just to the east of Leesville here. Point of rotation looks like it's going to be right here. This is a bad X, but there we go. Fixed it, kind of. But right around here is where I think the tornado will end up being, if there's one that develops here. Dang, I cannot draw today. I never said I was Picasso either, though, so hey. More than likely, though, based off what I'm seeing here on radar, this looks like this could also be rain-wrapped rotation as well. So, if you happen to be in the path of the storm don't go outside to see it. You're not going to. It's going to be shrouded in rain. You're not going to see it until the very last second, and then it might just be too late for you to get to a safe spot. So just stay indoors and head away from windows, really into an interior room. Get away from the exterior walls. I think you should be fine. Let's go back to this storm over here towards Pennsylvania. This was, if I remember correctly, this was towards Pottstown. I think just to the, oh, this is right to the center of Pottstown here. Rotation looks like it's starting to weaken a little bit. No problem, man. This is what I love doing, this kind of stuff. Love to do it more often, but I also have a day job. Thankfully, I'm off on the weekends, so being free to do it on the weekends, or being able to do it on the weekends, is the best that I can do. But hopefully at some point maybe I could do this all the time, or at least a lot more often. Still got a long ways to go. Okay, looks like this rotation is definitely starting to weaken here now, for sure. Could still be cycling, because we've seen this storm try to cycle a couple of times. But this is the best signs that I've seen of this weakening so far. It's in the right environment to get its act back together, so we're not going to step away from this just yet. Soon I'm going to try to see if I can get a view of some sky cams here, especially once I get a new computer. That is coming soon, by the way, folks. If it starts to weaken more off the next scan, maybe I'll be more willing to step off of this one. Then we'll go on from that point. We'll start looking more so towards North Carolina and Tennessee, because these areas have been just put under a severe thunderstorm watch. I want to at least see what's going on with that, and then we'll go on from there, if there's not any other tornado warnings. Speaking of which, looks like we got some new reissues here. We now have Jefferson County in Ohio in the frame here. And then it looks like Lancaster County now is under a tornado warning as well. Okay, so I got a chance to read that again, Garth. It knocked out the power, huh? Dang. Glad that you guys are safe, though, it seems. Very broad rotation with the storm here, but nonetheless, it's a little bit more impressive than what we were seeing here. So I'm going to zoom out and see if I can get a view of both the storms, if I can. This is over towards Coatesville and Oxford. It's the first time I've seen that area today on stream. Oh, this is over towards Newark. Wow. This is a little further off to the northeast than we've been all day. Or is it? I think I'm going to put this back to single screen here in the moment. Okay, so that storm towards Pottstown was still a little further off to the northeast. Still got to learn my geography, folks. Still got to learn my geography. So we're currently sitting at 3 tornado warnings now. 9 severe thunderstorm warnings. Oh. Is this a new polygon? Yeah, this is just now for Chester County, so no need to sound it. So it looks like this tornado warning's been ongoing under my nose for the last little bit here. So it looks like they might have allowed the Pottstown tornado warning to expire. It did look like it was on a pretty good weakening trend here, but we'll keep an eye on this storm from this point. May also bounce back over towards Ohio for just a second as well. Really surprised we've seen as many tornado warnings today as we have. We've seen multiple. We've seen at least about maybe 10, maybe close to 15. And there was maybe a, originally I only saw what I thought was a 2% area. Is there still a funnel cloud reported with this? Nope. That's one piece of good news there. The storm's drawing ever closer to the West Virginia line here, so we're probably going to see this head over into Pennsylvania and West Virginia in the next probably hour and some change. The storm is probably moving at close to 30 here, so if it continues, 30. So if it continues on its course action within the next couple hours, it could get close to Pittsburgh. I'm a little bit skeptical of the environment over here, though. I'm partially thinking that maybe we'll see this begin to weaken as it gets closer to Pittsburgh. Not to say that it can't do anything. In fact, it looks pretty healthy still at this point. But it's also formed into a line segment here, so we're pretty much going to be looking towards where the top of this storm is, towards the comma head, where we would be looking for the potential of a tornado here. Anyone that's just tuning in for the first time today, make sure you are hitting that like button, by the way. The more likes we get on this video, the better we get into the algorithm, and the more likely we are to get this out to people that are in the areas of concern here. Let's do what we can to try to help out our fellow man today. What you saying yes for, Isaiah? Oh, carpals are popping here, so don't mind that. I apologize that popped up on stream. Fingers are stiff from earlier today. How? Wow. Okay, so it looks like this tornado warning is probably going to get reissued again. So I don't see this storm. This storm hasn't really weakened much at all. I wouldn't post any links on here. I don't want the Streamlabs bot to kick you. Jeez. I wonder if there's any way I can stop the cloud bot from kicking you if you want to share links. Okay, I think alright, if you want to still share those links, you can now. Before, there's a bot on here that would have kicked you if you had done that. Yeah, I didn't want you to... Well, you wouldn't have gotten kicked. You would have got timed out, but you probably would have been mad at me wondering what the heck happened. But yeah, if you want to share them now, go ahead. But yeah, I appreciate the gesture there, man. But yeah, go ahead and share if you like. I don't know why they haven't reissued that tornado warning just yet. So technically we're down to 2 now. I think these are for 2 separate storms if I remember correctly. Let's take this all the way back over here. Oh no, it's actually 1 storm now. So that's a good sign. So let's go to Manchester here, open up this radar site, and we should be good to go. Hate how far away we are from the radar here. That's the only thing that would give me more clarity as far as storms are concerned. Okay. So let me go ahead and take a look at velocity really quick. I'm trying to figure out what these text messages on the phone mean. That's understandable. I can relate to phones being weird as well as computers, because I'm actually working on getting a new computer at some point within the next couple of weeks here, hopefully. Still a decent bit of rotation with this. Last few scans it was a little bit better though. Was a better scan a couple of minutes ago right there. Looks like we're kind of on a little bit of a downtrend here, but these storms over here have been cycling throughout the evening here. So nonetheless, we still need to be on the lookout. Contingents, I have to pay rent first, dude. That's stop priors. It's no good to get a computer if I don't have a roof over my head, man. But that's coming soon, dude. I told you it was going to be more so towards the 7th. But it's going to happen. I'm also trying to fix the car right now. But there's been a few new problems that have come into play as well. Mainly the key fob. Uh-oh. So it looks like activity's starting to pick up over towards Tennessee now as well, according to one of our viewers here, Isaiah. I tried to tell you, man. I tried to tell you. Oh. Oh, my. Okay. We've seen a couple of storms do this earlier within the last little bit. Like the scan will really start to ramp up here. And it looks like we're seeing that now. So we may need to watch this a little bit more closely because this could possibly be on the way to producing a tornado. I think I'm going to go back to reflectivity and then we're going to go split screen here. We're going to look at two different radar modes with this. Because if this drops a tornado, this is going to be in a populated area. This is over towards, this is just north of Oxford, over towards Kennett Square, New Garden, West Grove. And this could very well end up skirting Wilmington, Delaware here, if it continues on its course, or maybe skirting the north side of town. So let's make sure we're keeping an eye on anybody that's in this area here. If you know them, let them know that there is a tornado warning ongoing. There could be a dangerous storm with the potential to produce a tornado, and maybe even a bigger one. Who knows? There was report of a wedge tornado earlier in Pennsylvania. The accuracy behind that is questionable at the moment, but nonetheless, something to be extra watchful of now. Hey, Race Car Boy, welcome back, man. We're still going over here, and it looks like we have a new big storm right here, maybe trying to produce a tornado over here towards Homeville, or is it Homerville? It's Homeville, okay. Almost said Homerville. Really strong inflow here. Or really strong outflow here. Man, oh man. All right. Just waiting to see what this next radar scan does here. I'm also getting a lot of text messages on my phone, apparently. Why that is, I don't know. Guess I need to turn off my notifications for a little bit. I want to focus mostly on this stream here, but I've been having to deal with things. Personal problems are awesome. Anyway. Okay. And just like we saw before, we'll see these little scans happen where this storm will really start to ramp up. And then just as quickly as it does that, it'll start to dissipate. So in that last scan that we were just looking at, we had a pretty good chance of it trying to develop a tornado. And then this next scan here, we're starting to lose a lot of that rotation. If anything, we could be seeing the storm go outflow dominant as it's heading towards Hayesville. So it's kind of hard to tell still since we're so far away from the radar, which is really frustrating. But nonetheless here, we still have potential for a rotating storm here. But we're looking up pretty high into the atmosphere too. So again, pretty hard to say. With us being so far away, it's also pretty pixelated too. Just going to have to wait and see what this does next. May not produce at all, which is the ideal scenario that we want. But nonetheless, we do need to be keeping a close eye on this storm here. Let's make sure I'm not missing any other tornado warnings. Alright, now this is starting to downtrend again. A little bit more. So, wait, hang on a minute. Maybe not. I do see a little bit of a scan here. It's not a super impressive one, though. The storm could be cycling again as it's moving towards Russellville. We'll have to see what this does, because it seems like it's almost like, it does seem like a supercell here, even though the picture's really really kind of messy here. But it could be doing a mesocyclone replacement here. And if so, we could see a new area of rotation develop here. With the way things are set up, I don't expect any long track tornadoes from this at all. But this could produce a quick spin up still. So we're still having to watch this and make sure that nothing comes of it. But right now, it's kind of hard to tell what's going on because we're so far away from the radar again, as I've been saying the last little bit here. I really would love it if we got another radar site over here, over towards Delaware here. Because we only have one, and when I actually show you how far away this is, you'll see why I'm struggling to get a good picture of the storm here. Because this one towards Philadelphia is a local radar. It looks out maybe about 50 miles at best. The radar that I'm actually using is all the way towards Manchester, which is crazy. But yeah, here's where the radar is right here. It's this green dot. So we're probably looking at a storm that's maybe 70 miles away plus, trying to see if this is producing a tornado without any sort of visual. So that is a big problem. That is a huge red flag to me. Let's see if we can actually get a good look at how far away we are. We're at least 50 miles away just looking at it from picture to picture. So about 70 to 80 miles is where that storm is the distance that storm is away from the radar. $84 miles. Absolutely insane to try to cover a tornado with the storm, to cover a tornado warning with bad radar picture from a storm that's 84 miles away from the radar site. It's got to be a site that's closer that actually will work. Like I said, we look at the Philadelphia site here. The radar doesn't have the legs. We're just getting into picture here, but even then, when you're on the far range of the radar like this, you're not going to be able to see much of anything. So really, you just kind of have to pick your poison here, unfortunately. Don't want to sound like I'm whining here, but it's frustrating. That website will also help you. I don't see the link on here. Okay, so here's the new tornado warning polygon here over towards Oxford now. Kennett and Square Garden, you still need to be on the lookout because you are now inside this tornado warning polygon. Let's go ahead and put this back in a loop in the meantime, and we'll just wait and see what happens next here. Yeah, I think YouTube did block it. Hang, and I thought I had my, and I thought the cloud bot was gonna block it, but it didn't do that at all. That was strictly YouTube. Dang, man. Well, thanks for trying. Whatever it is, eventually we'll figure it out, me and the rest of the team here. Tonight it's more so just me because everyone else is working. But I do have a team of mods here that are pretty good. So whatever resources we need to find, we'll eventually find it. First things first, though, I gotta upgrade my computer here. But that won't be until my next paycheck from my actual job. You ain't giving up. Watch. Well, good luck, man. I have no idea how YouTube likes to behave. Still, even though I've been doing this for a little bit, YouTube works in mysterious ways sometimes. I'll put it to you like this. It's like my teacher used to tell me in high school. Sometimes you get the bear, and sometimes the bear gets you. Also gonna take a look at severe thunderstorm warnings again. Looks like we're back up to 19. Earlier we had dropped down to less than 10, but it looks like we're picking up in activity again. I'm curious just as to what the heck might be going on here. No severe thunderstorm warnings in Tennessee yet, though. So if you're still here, Isaiah, doesn't look like anything dangerous will happen just yet. I don't want to jinx it though either, because you are still in enhanced risk if I remember correctly. I haven't had a chance to look at it in a while, but the last time I checked, which was about maybe a couple hours ago, you were still in that enhanced risk area. There is a chance the Storm Prediction Center may have overshot over there just a little bit. Okay, so I'm actually going to go ahead and take a look on here. I'm going to see if there's any new Meso discussions. Just give me a minute here. Hopefully my computer will work with me for now. If any of you guys are still here, though, by the way, give a thumbs up in the chat. I had a feeling that might have happened. That's what I was trying to warn you. I was like, I don't know if you should do that. It's okay, man. Like I said, I have a good team of mods here, so whatever we need to find, we'll find it. I'm not tripping. I think everything will be just fine. Dang, I can't get I'm trying to pull up my Google Chrome here and it's not working. Hey, welcome back, Lexi. Really just waiting to see what this storm ends up doing. Does look like it's taking a right turn. Uh-oh. This is acting a lot like a supercell here, but it's hard to like get a good picture on radar here. So, I'm not sure I like the fact that it's taking a right turn though. Because I remember a lot of right turning supercells right before they ended up producing a tornado. I appreciate that either way, Lexi. I really wasn't expecting the stream to last this long. But, hey, weather had other plans today. Thankfully, I didn't have any. Besides, I like being here. The only thing I would have probably done, if anything, might have been play guitar, and that's it. Yeah, I see it. 30 likes. It's freaking awesome, man. I'm really stoked about that. Definitely wasn't expecting to get a lot of people in here on this stream. Wait a minute. Okay, so I went. Apparently, I was in whatchamacallit, top chat, so I wasn't even seeing all the messages here. Sorry, guys. I gotta get used to setting it to live chat because apparently it just automatically sets itself to top chat. So apologies there if I didn't see anyone's messages. It's all right, Voice of Liberty, though, man. I don't want you to risk any accounts getting blocked or anything like that. Just relax. We got it. We'll get this stream better. Really, the first thing to do is to get the computer straightened out. But that's on the way. Just got to get through this week's rent first. So it looks like this is trying to weaken a little bit. But we know how the storm likes to be. This has been cycling for the last little bit here. Thankfully it has not produced, but I'm still concerned because the fact that it's cycled so much means that it's still got the ability to produce. So watch out Kelton, watch out New London, and what do you know? Starting to ramp back up right outside of Kelton here. Let's hope that in the next scan here this drops off again so that way this doesn't produce. We haven't had too many towns getting hit here today. I'd love for it to stay that way. Nah, man, just take it easy, man. It's all good. Isaiah, really? Wow. Also, viewers, if you look in live chat here, that's the other thing that you will get with this stream is the crazy people that I have in my chat feed. Like Isaiah, who thinks a tornado is a cloud with a... Never mind, I'm not going to say that on stream. I'm disappointed in you, though. I am very disappointed in you. And don't you egg him on, contingents. Don't you dare. Huh. I'm glad I got that one right, Tom. Thanks, man. Thanks for letting me know. I wasn't on it on this one quite a bit though. I was a little off. I wasn't expecting Pennsylvania to be such a hot spot today, and now it's heading towards Delaware here. Okay, it looks like a new scan may have just come in here. Wait, no, not yet. Waiting for this next scan. We're hoping beyond hope that this did not ramp up, because this very well could have dropped a tornado in Kelton if it did. Oh wow, Delaware isn't real. Well, there's people that are living there, so I think it is real. Sorry, man. So sorry, bro. I'm not gonna go with that. Okay, so reflectivity scan has just come in. Velocity scan has come in, and it still looks like it's trying to ramp up. I don't think it's ramped up insanely, so I don't think there's a tornado on the ground. Now that I do agree with you on contingents. There are a lot more businesses than people over there in Delaware, but still, if there's people there, we still gotta cover them if there's any sort of severe weather, or we're gonna try to. Obviously, my actual work schedule comes into play for right now. Springfield is out of power? Oh wow. When you say Springfield, do you mean Springfield, Illinois, or Springfield, Ohio? If I remember correctly, you're in Illinois. Either way, that's crazy. So Springfield, Illinois. Okay. There is a Springfield, Illinois, by the way, contingents, and that's closer to where Tom is. I thought I remembered it right, but I just wanted to be sure. Hmm. Dang. So I'm gonna be starting a Twitter soon. So if you guys follow me there, you can send me any photos that you've gotten from someone, and I can actually show those on stream. There really is a Springfield in just about every state. Springfield, Illinois. There's a Springfield, Ohio. There's a Springfield, Georgia. There's a Springfield. I think I've seen a Springfield in Tennessee. I don't know if I'm right or not, But if you type in Springfield, I bet you get a lot of results. Well, there you have it, contingents. He just confirmed it for you. He's in Illinois. We're looking like we're starting to see this downtrend again. Hopefully. Oh, wow, it was right. It was Springfield, Tennessee. Alright, so let's check this out, see if this is the only one still. Hopefully I haven't missed any. Ah, crap, I have. I need to get a way to get these tornado warnings notified on my screen here. That's the one issue that I'm having here. This is over towards Kentucky. This was probably issued about 30 minutes ago. And now this one's starting to ramp up again. Never doubt Mother Nature. Still not in severe. That's still not severe technically, but yeah. I told you were gonna get something. This is near Liberty, Kentucky here, and I can't read it all. Uh-oh, might have found another tornado warning here. This is a reissue. I guess we'll sound the siren for that one to make up for it. So now we're looking at Lincoln, Garrard, and Rock Castle in Kentucky for a tornado warning here. This is located over towards... Jesus Christ, this thing does not want to stay open. Hopefully you guys don't mind the siren, or hopefully you guys actually like it. Made that one myself. Cannot get the warning to pop up, but this is in effect until 8:15 Eastern Daylight Time. Oh my goodness, what is going on here? Why does it keep closing? This is near Stanford, Kentucky, moving at 25 now. So Stanford, Crab Orchard, Halls Gap, Walnut Flat, Maywood, Jumbo Mints, and other towns are involved in the storm. This will not stay open for me. That's crazy. That is utterly crazy. Jeez, man. I don't know what's going on with Radar Omega, but it's like I can't seem to keep a warning open long enough to even read it. So here's an interesting point of rotation over here towards West Grove. It's going to try to do a thing over here. May have to look out for Landenberg and then maybe Meadowbrook and Pike Creek Valley in the next little bit here. And this may, if it continues to hold on to its strength, head into Wilmington. Pretty far from the radar site here. Tennessee has... Yeah, that was actually the name of a town. Yes. Jumbo Manse. Or Jumbo Manse. But yeah, the screen had cut off before I could even finish reading the freaking warning. Alright, let's see if we can get it. Jumbo Manse right here. Yeah, that cold front finally passed you guys, so... Once that did, you've gotten to some stable weather for the first time in a while. I'm betting you're enjoying that for a change. Jumbo Manson. Oh no, here come the crazy names. But no, if you look at the warning, you'll see the towns, and it was just in that order more so. And I was trying to read it fast because of the fact that, well, every time I try to read the warning, it just closes on me. Watch. I don't know what's going on with this thing at all. Jumbo, Mansi, Ottenheim, Turkeytown, and Cartersville. See, okay, so it actually wants to stay open now. That's nice. It just took like 30 tries. Hi, Mia. Welcome back. Jumbo Namaste. Funny. What's your question, Mia? Shoot. Fire away. Okay, third tornado warning here. It's for the same storm. Okay. So here's where that new hook looks like it's trying to form over here towards New London. Uh-oh. Give me a second here. Mia, if you want to do weather on YouTube, the things that I would recommend is make sure you're educating yourself at all times because things are constantly changing. Be ready to be ready for any potential criticism because it will happen at some point. And then also be ready to at times get the forecast wrong because really with today I wasn't expecting Pennsylvania, Delaware to be hot spots, but lo and behold, here we are. So you just need to prepare yourself for just about anything and everything. Make sure you have good info, and don't fixate on using one particular model run. That is a very foolish thing to do if you ask me personally. Also, yes, you are in line to get more weather, by the way, Tom. I actually just did a video this morning that kind of discusses that. I should be able I'm hoping I can put that link up in my chat, but I don't want to get my own account blocked on my own stream either. Or you can say it contingencies way. Make sure you're doing it on YouTube and make sure you're covering weather. Yeah, but if you want to do it the right way, or do it effectively, just make sure you're constantly educating yourself still. Learning how to read the forecast models, learning what leads to what. Oh, you got called out for spotters on Thursday, huh? I mean, Thursday does look interesting. I've been looking from like the 6th or the 7th for an interesting weather day, so it's something to keep an eye on there. And then down the line towards the middle of the month, while it's still far out and I don't want to necessarily feed into that too much, I'm also looking at that setup. Down the line, a trough is set to develop across the Ohio Valley, and I think that could also increase severe weather potential and chances. So definitely be on the lookout for that, Tom. Like I said, I make forecast videos too. I don't necessarily live stream them, but I do post them on YouTube. I've been practically having to do them almost every day. So, you know, if you click that bell, make sure you get that bell on, you will see just about every video. I've in just the short time I've been on YouTube for over a year and a half now, I would say, just about. I've done over 500 videos already. Yeah, I remember. And this storm just wants to ramp up and produce. I can almost see it just in the way that this thing continues to try to form a hook here. I just think it's still having some issues with outflow dominance here. Yeah, that was just in central Illinois. We could see multiple parts of the state, maybe the entire state involved down the line here, especially once that trough starts to deepen. That sounds lovely. I can remember a few times where the skies turned green on me as well. In fact, recently it actually turned green on me when I was at work on Friday. Barely escaped. I barely got finished with my job out there that day before the weather got in, or the weather had kicked in. I had to run to the truck as fast as I could to make sure we didn't get caught in it. There was lightning all around and everything. I was sprinting with the leaf blower to get it done. But we got it though, and we got back in safe. Yeah, this storm's definitely struggling with outflow here. I can clearly see it. Could see some damaging winds from this too. There's still weak rotation with this, but this is not gonna. If this produces a tornado, it's gonna be very brief. Yeah, you had some pretty heavy rain and probably some significant hail in there somewhere. But to see it pea soup green probably made the hair on the back of your neck stand up. I can imagine that. And the same would go for me too. I really hate how far we are from the radar with this. I can only imagine just how far. I'm going to go ahead and actually zoom out really quick so we can get a look at how far we are from the radar site. I hate that this is the only one that we have. Huh? What are you talking about, Isaiah? It's nothing bad. You didn't even say anything there. Yeah, but that weather pattern's going to help you with that. So this is the radar site in Philly that only looks up to about 50 miles. We're probably getting into closer range of that finally. What's racist? What happened? I didn't even see anything in chat. Like, what's going on? I'm completely missing everything here. Let me check something real quick. What the heck? I'm not even seeing that anything's being banned here. That's super weird. What is going on? Yeah, like usually when something like that's going on, I usually get notifications about it. That's so weird. Only got 3 inches out of that event. Well, there's, like I said, there's more on the way, but I'm trying to figure out what's going on here with this bot. Like, what is going on? Streamlabs as of late has been really weird. Like, what is going on with CloudBot here, man? What are some, like, what are the, like, what in the world? Have I ever seen that guy, Max Velocity? I've seen a couple of his videos. Observe tornado warning now. I'm betting it could be this storm right here, actually. Yep, it is. We were looking at it. You just want to hear the siren, which I'm going to sound it anyway, but... So now we have finally got this storm to drop a tornado here. We're expecting it eventually to happen. But the way it's been forming its hook here, not a surprise at all. So look out, because now this tornado warning is issued for Wilmington, Delaware here. So Newcastle County and Chester counties, be on the lookout. This is a confirmed tornado now. This is a damaging tornado. This was confirmed by the public. Picture being sent in via social media. This is towards New London. This was over towards New London, Pennsylvania. So it's the next areas to look out for: Wilmington, Newark, Ellesmere, Kennett Square, Newcastle, Newport, Greenville, Stanton, North Star, Tallyville, Landenberg, Wilmington Manor, Pike Creek, Kimballsville, Hawkinson, Ashland, Avondale, Bellefonte, Ardentown, and Aidencroft. Don't think this will be a tornado emergency, but nonetheless, definitely need to be keeping a close eye on this one now, because this is now confirmed on the ground. It's actually got a really good couplet here. We are starting to get closer to the radar site, so we're getting a little bit better clarity too. Also, the storm is really ramped up too. Still looking pretty high up into it as well, though. Well, that's fine. That's fine, Voice of Liberty, if you sent them to me that way. I appreciate it. I don't know what to really think of Max Velocity. I think he does a pretty good job. I've only seen a couple of his videos, though. I really think I would need to watch more to say for sure. But from what a little bit I have seen, I think he does well. I think I'm subscribed to his channel. I'm not sure. Well, back to this storm in the meantime now. Because dang, I've been watching this storm for a little bit. I was waiting to see if it was going to do anything. But Meadowbrook looks like it's next in line for this storm that now has a confirmed tornado on the ground here. Like I said, this is going to be looking to make a pretty close pass to Wilmington if it stays on the ground here. This may pass north of Meadowbrook here and may end up hitting Runnymede and Oakwood Hills. So again, pretty dangerous situation starting to unfold here. We've seen this storm cycle many a time, so it could very well do it again. Sorry about that. Had to mute for just a second. Another tornado warning in Kentucky now. That's nice. Great. Dang, it just does not want to slow down today, does it? So this is over towards Lincoln, Rockcastle, and Girard. I almost don't even want to try to read the warnings anymore because every time I do, it just closes out on me unless I click on the storm. Just like that. So this is over towards Beelick. Oh wow, what a name. Moving east at 35. This is going to be heading over towards Crab Orchard, South Fork, Halls Gap, Maywood, Kings Mountain, Jumbo, Ottenheim, Turkeytown, Broughtontown, and Geneva. Well, at least that one actually stayed open long enough for me to read it. Man, I really was not expecting this at all today. Thankfully, it looks like this storm is over here starting to weaken a little bit. Yeah, it's pretty active across the board here. I think we're seeing this starting to weaken considerably now. I want to turn away from it, but I'm almost scared to. The second I do, watch what happens. Because literally that's how it's been throughout the course of the day. I'll look away for a second, a new tornado warning gets issued. Yeah, this probably isn't going to be anywhere near finished for a while here. Back up to 21 severe thunderstorm warnings now. Oh wow, 70 mile per hour severe thunderstorm warning over towards Texas too. That's crazy. Yeah, it is good fishing weather. Cold front had just passed through. Air temperature's down just a little bit. So that should give you a little bit more help with the bites maybe. So long as there are fish in the area. The last couple of times I've gone fishing, even though it's been few and far in between nowadays, it's been pretty tough to really get much of anything as far as bites are concerned. Still looks like there's a pretty good circulation. Now it's a new circulation that looks like it's developing over towards Hillstream. Dang it, I want to look at these other storms here. And I'm telling you. Watch. I look away and this will produce a monster. I'm not wishing it, but I bet you that's what would happen. Huh? What's going on here? What the heck is going on with... Dude, the Streamlabs bot has to be freaking glitching or something. That wasn't even a 200 character message. What is going on here? What in the world is happening with my Streamlabs bot? I might have to just get rid of this thing, man. Because, my God. It's literally kicking people for no reason. Contingents, if you're still on, we're going to need to check out Streamlabs because it's being really weird. Yeah, I thought I did too. I don't know what's going on, man. But CloudBot is losing it, man. I might just need to turn that off. Because my God. This is getting out of hand. Like, what the heck? I'm just going to turn off everything. Because this is getting out of hand. Okay. Fair enough. That's going to stay signed off then. And what was he talking about with Isaiah, though? That's what I want to know. Anyway, though, looks like this is probably starting to weaken again. Yeah, I just turned the whole thing off. I don't know what the heck's going on with it. It's just been becoming a much worse problem with each stream, and I'm over it at this point with that. We can just do it ourselves. I mean, it was a good tool starting out, but do we really need it? I mean, it's not like we have that huge of an audience. I thought it wouldn't be this much of a problem, though, either. But sheesh. Like, what the heck, man? Yeah, I can tell that your last name isn't a very common name. It's unique, but that's what's cool about it. It's different. Let's go ahead and look at more tornado warnings, see if there's any more. Come on here. Work. Okay, so that's our observed tornado. I'm pretty sure it's already lifted at this point now. I think I'm going to go ahead and take a look at this storm over here towards Lincoln County. I think it's safe to probably put this back to single screen now. We've had it on split screen for a minute here. Pretty broad rotation here for the most part. A little bit of a weak echo region here on this line of storms here as it's continued to move forward here. No, Isaiah's good. Isaiah's good. Isaiah's one of the OGs here, man. But yeah, Isaiah's working on becoming a... Shut up, contingents. No, you guys are idiots. You guys are silly. You guys are awesome, but you are also very silly. But nah, Isaiah's cool though. They get a little silly sometimes, and I don't mind trolling going on here. I try to keep this as free flowing as I can as long as it doesn't get too out of hand. When it gets too out of hand, even if it's from my own mods, I'll step in. But for the most part, these guys are pretty good. In fact, I guess you would say Isaiah's working on learning how to get better at weather himself. So you may even see him with a YouTube channel someday working on the weather. But yeah, he's pretty familiar around the YouTuber weather community, I guess you would call it. But nah, it's all good, dude. No big deal. Yeah, I love getting to talk with other people that are inspiring to do weather as well, or guys that are already out there doing it, whether they're chasing or they're doing this or they're going to school for it. We have quite a few people in here that are doing that or have been doing that. Some of them even play music just like I do and play metal. In fact, one of the mods on here right now, Contingents, is one of those. Over the last year, he's taken a deep dive into weather. Really, I don't even think it's been a year for him yet, and he's caught on to it super fast. Tell your granddaughter I said hi back. Not in a weird way. Why do they have this severe thunderstorm watch here? That's one thing I do want to know. I don't expect anything to come of this. Same. I mean, I've loved weather since I was about 4 years old, so I've always been just kind of addicted to it. I could never stay away, even when other things tried to take me away from weather. I just found myself always back. Just like that little kid that was a toddler that would walk up to the window during a thunderstorm, get scared by the lightning for a minute, and run back up to it. And yes, I am talking about me as a toddler. I do actually remember that, which is crazy. Yep, and then I met you on the rolling fork analysis and then 331. 331 outbreak. And then shortly after that, we started to talk more, and then eventually we started working together. I guess I better get off of this real quick. Go back to the tornado warnings real quick. You have another special weather statement on the way, Isaiah. You're in Clarksville, if I remember correctly. Oh, wow, there's a Jackson, Kentucky. What's my favorite type of music? Started teaching myself how to read weather models and graphs when I started to realize how awful local news is. I hate to bash those guys, but yeah, those guys don't. Some of them know weather, some of them don't. There's a good number of them that are on TV more so for their looks than they are the actual knowledge. So, yeah, I hate to say that about some of them, but it's not like it isn't true. And this is coming from a guy who doesn't even have a degree. Of course, I can't really afford to go to school for meteorology anyway. And at this point, I'd much rather work here, do this here on YouTube more than I would anything else. And form a team of my own. But yeah, that's my thought on it all. Also, to answer your question, Tom, um, ah, I mean, I like all styles of music really, except for country. I'm not super big on it. There's some songs I like, but I'm kind of nitpicky when it comes to it. Certain artists I can listen to, others I'm just kind of like, okay, no. But I think that's just about anybody when it comes to any genre of music. As far as metal is concerned, I like the early 2000s. I like a little bit more of the new metal, and then eventually, like I started getting into more of the old school death metal. And my favorite band right now is this melodic death metal band from Finland called Insomnium. All right, Lexi, have a good night. Appreciate you being here. Hey, there's Kyle, broadcast meteorologist. Oh man, the real stuff is not done on TV most of the time. That's the reality of it all. Besides, I'm pretty sure they draw scripts for you, so if there's anything you actually want to talk about that's valid when it comes to weather, it could be questionable. This is stuff that I've heard from others. Nothing against anyone who does want to do it, but just understand what you're getting into. That's all I'm going to say there. You never listen to metal. Well, I'd be lying if I said it wasn't for everybody, so it's okay. Reed Timmer is no, Reed Timmer is awesome. I mean, yes, he's crazy, but you have to be crazy to go out there and do chasing. Basically, you would be like Shikamaru from Naruto, but I don't know if you watch anime or not. In reality, yes, I am a metalhead, but truthfully, I'm just a nerd. 25K in debt. And that's where I'm like, nope, not going to bother with school because I don't have the money to survive that kind of debt. But I'm not really interested in school at this point. I mean, it's not that I couldn't do it. It's just more, I don't know. It's weird. Maybe I might do it someday, maybe I won't. Well, really, yeah. We kind of are nerds on here at least. You are class. Oh my god. What the heck, contingents? What is this? What did this turn into? Oh yeah, on here at least we are nerds. Nerds with very interesting characteristics here. I'm a weather nerd and otaku that just happens to love heavy music and enjoys playing it. That's really all there is to it. Yeah, I know I have options. I just don't know if I want to go through with it or not. And it's about the age I'm at, so I mean, I may go for it. Like I said, I may go for it, I may not. Proud nerd. Dang right, man. Damn right. I'm a walking I'm a walking green flag. I wouldn't say that. Yeah, I know, Kyle. I appreciate it. Like I said, I may do it down the line. I may not. There, I mean, a part of me doesn't really. I mean, to a sense, it's like I don't really know how to explain it. It's like having that extra knowledge would be good, but at the same time, I don't know. I'm just being weird right now. I'm in my head too much. Anyway, I find it funny that you say I'm a walking green flag, Isaiah. You come with warning labels and how-to guides. Okay, so this chat's turned into something, into some craziness. I love it. I love it. And this is the other reason why I like doing live streams, is because I get to interact with people. It's fun, especially when it gets like this. Calculus 1, 2, and 3. That sounds lovely. I mean, it's something it's not that I don't think I could do it. I don't think it's because I'm inept. I think I could do it, but maybe I don't know. I think it's more so I think it's more so just in here feel like part of me, I guess there's a small part of my ego that doesn't feel like I need it. Then again, I feel like I do. Like I said, I do, I don't, I do, I don't. It's kind of crazy how that's all working in my head right now. Nah, I feel it. I feel it, contingents. But yeah, walking green flag. That is a new one. And I have never been called that. What, the people on Reddit? I would be scared to have a subreddit. That seems like it would be absolute anxiety driven insanity. Yeah. It's fine. You still seem like you're well functioning as a person. Then again, I don't know you, so you do you at the end of the day. That's all I'm going to say there. We're not judgmental here. Not at all. No, and just to clarify, Kyle, I was talking about the degree itself. It's like, I want it, but do I need it? I mean, either way, I'm going to find the stuff and study it on my own. Eventually, I'm going to figure it out. Because once I really like get into something, I seem to obsess over it. At least that's what I've always been told. So eventually I'm going to learn it one way or another. Possibly even against my better judgment, which will probably end up driving me crazy. Oh, wait. Can't drive me crazy if I already am. Just kidding. Or am I? Oh, I heard. Yeah, I know he's not one either. Yeah, I know. It will be fine. But hey, whenever you start chasing out there, I'm gonna probably help try to fund you having like the ability to stream and make money, man. I'm gonna try to, if the channel gets big enough. A lot of people are probably gonna give me a bad rap because I don't have a degree, and quite frankly, I don't care. All right. I hope. Thanks, Tom, for stopping in. I know it kind of got a little wacky at the end, but I appreciate you participating, man. And look forward to the next live stream for you. Yeah, it should be free, but we know how things work around here. Yeah, I think that's pretty much what I would do if this channel did get big. I would just do like a slight entrepreneur thing, but I'm going to probably still keep as much of the same grind as I have as possible. Who knows? Maybe I really. Who knows, man? Who knows? I may reach 500. Hello again, Mia. But yeah, Kyle, I don't want to, but I'm never gonna discredit. My thing is like I don't want to ever make it sound like I'm discrediting anyone that went to school for the degree. I have nothing but the utmost respect for them. Obviously, the utmost respect for you for doing that, because that's a grind, man. But yeah, we also try to be, yeah, Tom. We also just try to be really down to earth on here, man. But like I said, man, you have a good one, man. I'll catch you later. I'll see you on the next string or on the next video, whichever one, man. Okay. I just wanted to make sure, man, because, you know, like I said, I respect anyone that goes to school, gets their degree, or anyone that is deserving of respect. I will give them respect until you show me why you don't deserve it otherwise. A. Can I get a 100 in the chat for what Kyle said there, by the way? Hey, the tornado warning expired. For now. I do think they're going to reissue this one over towards Mount Vernon in Kentucky. You can shoot fireworks in the rain, but I wouldn't recommend it. I think you have to have the high grade fireworks here. Yeah, we all on the same page here. But either way, Kyle, when you start storm chasing, if I can fund it, I'm gonna get you this. I'm gonna help you with the streaming equipment if I can, because we know how expensive that is. If I can help you with that, I definitely will. Either way, eventually we're gonna collab on the music for sure. I think there's like a grade of fireworks that might work in the rain, but I think those cost like heck of money. Heck of money, but yeah. Absolutely, Kyle. But yeah, you could make some money like Brandon and Vince and all them. Maybe you could even get sponsored on Radar Omega. That would be freaking sick, man. But alright, man. Catch you later, man. And I think honestly, we already make you, me, and contingents when we put our heads together. We make better forecasts than than a lot of other guys. I think. I think we go with the best. I think we can compete with the best from there. Shut up, contingents. Well, I mean, there's kids here, so I'm trying to be somewhat respectful. I'm not trying to drop the F-bomb here. Mia, you can get good at weather. You just have to put in the work. It doesn't matter who you are or where you're from. You just have to put in the work. Hekamungi. You should do a meme. I think Andy Hill's a good meteorologist. He's very real, says what needs to be said. Shut up, Isaiah. You know we're talking about you. I think Ryan Hall and that group is excellent. I think they do a great job at what they do. They've been very helpful, especially over the last couple of years, and I think they'll continue to do that years into the future. In fact, Ryan Hall was honestly a part of why I wanted to do this, because I remember watching the Mayfield tornado coverage that he did. I watched the entire stream from start to finish, and it just made me think, even if I don't grow to that channel size, I don't care. I just want to see if there's any way I can help, like, get the warning. Shut it, Isaiah. You talking mad, man. Talking some madness. It's alright. You think you're a grown man now, but once you are grown though, I'm gonna tell you, you ain't gonna want it back. Yeah, and I think that's really how any meteorologist should be, or any weather YouTuber should be. You can't throw just any sort of word around, just like I dissuade people from throwing any sort of tornado ratings if possible. Like if we see a huge tornado signature, for example, then I don't want to see anyone on chat saying EF5, EF5. Like that's like how are we even supposed to know that it's done damage when it's currently on the ground right now? And we're only looking about several hundred feet up into the storm instead of at ground level for one. So it's stuff like that. That sets apart those who really care and those who are just doing this for clout, doing it for views, etc. Oh, you mean when the Weather Channel used to cover a lot more severe weather than what they do now? I'm sorry, but I'm calling out the Weather Channel on that one. The producers are the ones to blame more so for that than the actual meteorologists, sadly. Yeah, I'd love to get to that point myself. It's not and I wouldn't say that I'm necessarily a cheery person. It's more so I'm just kind of weird, a little awkward, but outgoing, or I try to be at least. But yeah, I'm not into the whole deal where people are trying to play the game for clout. I've loved weather since I was little, and I love to help people, so at the end of the day, it is what it is. Whether I get up to Ryan Hall levels or I'm just here or if I get up to 500 views, I want to keep doing this. Sure, I'd love to get to the point where I make money doing this, but hey, at the end of the day, whether it's me or really, I guess I can call Contingents like a teammate of mine, because he and, well, Kyle really as well too. But these guys here are just as much of quote unquote my channel, Ty Weatherhead, Metalhead Weatherman, than about as much of a member as I am myself. Aw, thank you. Well, yeah, I mean, so you just have to be willing to put in the work, Mia. That's all I'll say. I'll keep telling you that until I'm blue in the face. Just hopefully you listen. which I think you will. But yeah, you just have to make sure you do it. So what, Contingents? You're a hot Cheetos and Takis kind of guy? Hot Cheetos and Takis. You remember that joke song that used to be out? Anyway, how long have I been on? Wow, almost 5 hours. It's another 5 hour stream here. It's almost 9 o'clock. This is right about the time that I was expecting things to start to quiet down. I'm just glad that for the most part, we haven't seen too much in the way of devastating tornadoes. Well, really, Mia, if you think about it, if you look on Discord, just watch what me, Contingents, and Kyle are doing, especially me and Contingents, because I mean Kyle still goes to school, so he's tied up sometimes. But me and Contingents particularly, also Baconator whenever he's around, like whenever all of us are talking weather, just take notes. Just observe what we're saying. Especially when we're looking at forecast models and showing particular pictures. If needed be, I can do like little illustrations to there to help you along with the more important details. But yeah, if you really want it bad enough, I can help you get there. But even if I lay the groundwork, just like I'll say to anyone else, the rest is up to you. Well, I'm trying to see if there's any. Let's see what severe thunderstorm warnings we have here. We still might have a little bit of something to watch still. Warning numbers are definitely starting to go down here, though. We have something over towards Texas that has 70 miles per hour. I guess we can look at that if you guys want. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, we can do that. And really, nothing to it but to do it. Nike. Nice. I'm stealing Nike quotes out here. Well, even with it slowing down, it's the first time that I've had. Well, no, we've had more like 9 or 10 viewers nowadays, so I'm appreciative of that. This is quite a BOEC over here towards Amarillo, actually. This is right over the radar site, so it might be a little sketchy to get any sort of velocity data here. But let's go ahead and try it anyway. Yeah, it's a little tricky, but it looks like we do have some pretty strong winds here. Looks like some really strong inbound winds coming in still. I just saw a 71 mile per hour area here, 73 now. It's going up a little bit. Next scan's probably going to come in shortly. So we'll see how that goes. Copyright infringement. I just spoke it. I didn't do it. I didn't actually do it like Nike. Did I? Look at me over here trying to have a sense of humor. Dry sense of humor. Also, I'm going to be posting a couple of shorts later tonight talking about the upcoming forecast pattern as well. So if anyone wants to get a brief overview before you look at the full forecast, which I posted earlier this morning, just make sure you check your notifications later. I'm probably going to have this stream on for another 20 or 30 minutes, and then we might just call this one a night, because from this point on, it looks like, for the most part, the weather is going to start to calm down from this point. I think we're just about done with tornado warnings here. Knock on wood. I don't have any wood in the room, though, unfortunately. But nonetheless here, also, man, I have a Dell Ultrabook, man. Has an i7 core processor. It's nothing impressive at all. I'm trying to get a new computer soon. I don't know how soon, because I'm trying to also fix a car. Yes, I'm looking to upgrade right now, but I got to make sure bills are paid first before I do it. Saw some scud, or as Ryan Hall calls it, an SLC, scary looking cloud. That was a really good acronym that he came up with, I'm not going to lie. I wish I could steal that. I respect him too much, though, to try and do that. Yeah, i7's good, but it's not a quad processor. I'm still pretty inept when it comes to computers. Well, no, I wouldn't say inept, but I'm no computer genius, I'll put it that way. Yeah, I have Windows 11. I really wish I could have kept Windows 10. Not really a fan of 11. Oh, I think this could be a radar artifact here. So the Ultrabook is a quad processor? That's the only reason that I'm able to run that, if this at all, most likely, if that is the case. Dude, I just said I have to pay rent. I keep trying to tell you, contingents. Patience. Trust me, I want to do it. But the only reason I didn't is because this month was coming along kind of funny. Things keep coming up, and as a result, I can't necessarily just jump on things without wondering in the back of my head if something goes wrong, because if it does, I need to make sure I can withstand that and then go forward. I appreciate everyone who donated, but no, I didn't get it yet. No, I haven't gotten it yet. But yeah, we're working on it. But yeah, next time I get paid, which will be next week, is when I'll be able to do it. Trust me, I've been chomping at the bit to do it. I've been anxious. No, you are. Yeah, I know you will, but I'm not allowing you to. Exactly. I wouldn't let you. I would never let you do that. I appreciate that gesture, but I'm not going to let you do that. Yeah, but I'm not super familiar with Linux. I want to do it. I want to get into it. Trust me, I would love to do that for really both of my laptops here, because that's actually how I have this set up. I have this set in a way to where I'm watching the stream on the right, on my laptop to the right, and then the laptop to the left is where I'm watching Radar Omega. That's assuming that you know what my rent is, Isaiah. It's not cheap. Atlanta is very expensive. That's the problem. If I could move back towards where I used to live in Kennesaw, which is a little further north and a little bit away from the city, it'd be a little bit better. Maybe I could handle it better. But Who knows, man? Like I said, if we get to 500 subs, that could change the game because apparently that's where you could start doing the super chats, super thanks, memberships, etc. So, patience. That is the game. I'm down to try it. I really am. But I want to be able to. I'm a hands-on person. Like when I get into something, I want to mess around with it. And with the way things have been with my job, because I'm a landscaper, we're in the dead of summer. Everything's growing. Everything has to be cut, maintained, and then some. So I'm having to basically. I basically go home from work and then I'm doing this afterwards. So right now, it just isn't feasible for me to mess around with it. Dang, this radar is this radar not working anymore? Okay, there it goes. I was wondering why the scan didn't come in. I know it's been almost 5 minutes. I know, guys. I'm gonna work on Line X whenever I get some time. But right now, man, I am beat up because, like I said, I also have a second YouTube channel where I'm doing music. Nah, I do think that might be a radar artifact. I'm not sold on that being 100 miles an hour, man. That's pretty crazy. You run a Garda DR460. Yeah, I know. I just hate I just hate that I can't do it right now. Like it really is frustrating cuz I'm ready to do this too. I'd love to get to a point where I even could do gaming live streams on the side. Just make it to where I don't even need that landscaping job anymore and just do the things that I enjoy doing and interacting with my audience. Shoot, if I had a tablet, I could probably go live while I would be at work, but it would be a little different. Dragonized edition. Say, Voice of Liberty, do you have Discord by chance? No, I know, I know. I know you're trying to get me to do right, so that way. No, when I made that promise, I meant it. So, trust me, it will happen. 87-mile-per-hour winds. But no, it will happen, contingents. Don't worry. That money is still where it is still exactly where it's supposed to be right now. Samsung tablets. But yeah, if you get Discord, we actually have a Discord server, so we talk about weather in chat, and we also talk about other random things as well. So yeah, uh, that's what my family's trying to get me to do. They're trying to get me to get an iPhone so I can be available on FaceTime and that they would have my location and all that other funny stuff. I might get a tablet from Apple, but that's about it. I don't want an iPhone necessarily. With the way I've worked, some Android phones have even conked out on me. So to say that iPhone would hold up well to it, knowing their reputation, I'm not too optimistic about that. And iPhones aren't cheap either, so not really a risk that I want to take. But nonetheless, though, eventually we'll cross that bridge whenever we get there. But anyway, guys, probably going to stay on this storm for a little bit here and see what happens. Yes, you are right, contingents. Let's not talk about unaffordable things or things that are going to happen down the line. Windows has too much telemetry and runs things on your device in the background that takes up resources. You are very right about that. I'm looking for it. Okay. Contingents, could you put up the Discord server link, or you, Isaiah, either one of you? Man, this storm is, I don't know. I want to say that this is a radar artifact, and I kind of hope it is. But if it isn't, oh man, this could be heading right into Amarillo. But what's funny is that this isn't really moving. When you have storm wind speeds like, yes, you can. Oh, wait, well, I know contingents probably can. Yeah, that's right, because Voice of Liberty tried to do that with his alt account, and he got banned, and it blocked him. That was crazy. I thought it was Cloudbot that was doing that, but apparently not. All right, there we go. Voice of Liberty, you just need to click that link there, and there's our Discord server. Our crazy little community. But yeah, you just sign in, make your Discord account, and then you just click that server that'll invite you, and then in you go. We talk about weather. We talk about pretty much anything over there, just about. Contingents likes to talk about other things, politics, that shouldn't be talked about. Look forward to seeing you in there. Probably gonna, Sure thing, man. Sure thing. Question for me becomes, or the question to you guys also becomes, after I end this stream, I guess we could do maybe voice channel and talk, maybe listen to some music or something like that. Shut up, Isaiah. Oh boy, you two. If you two take over the chat with politics, I'm going to be pissed at you guys. I'm just going to let you know now. I don't have anything against politics, but that stuff can get messy. I'm just so, if something starts up because of you two doing that, I'm going to be on your asses. We're towards the end of the stream, so I'll drop a swear word or two. I don't care. You guys are laughing now. Don't do it. I'm telling you, don't do it. I find it interesting how this part of the storm still isn't moving. But this still has a pretty impressive severe thunderstorm warning tag on here. Funny thing is, the wind speed for this severe thunderstorm warning hasn't been upgraded despite the fact that it has that 100-mile-per-hour gust. That's the only reason I think it's a radar artifact. partially be because of the fact we're so close to the radar too. We'll have to wait and see though. Well, I guess we'll make 5 hours here, and then I guess we'll call it a stream. Well, guys, unless anyone has any objections to that, well, maybe we could check out this bow for a little longer. Yeah, there's definitely something going on there. I think I'm going to switch back to reflectivity because it's not like, it doesn't really seem like velocity scans are really good with the radar being so close. Yeah, it looks like, oh wow, I just yawned on stream, my bad, guys. Reflectivity, it doesn't look that impressive, but that partially is because of how close we are to the radar, I think, but still, nonetheless, we have some kind of whooshing mechanism, as Contingent calls it. I think that's what we'll go with. I think that could be made into like a shirt or something. Yeah, everything kind of screams bow echo to it, even though it's not like super impressive on radar. Maybe there's another radar I could look at on here. Ah, here we go. No, it's a little too far. Yes, I did apologize for yawning. It seems rather uncouth to yawn, even though I've had a long day. And there's plenty other times on stream where I've had a long day, but I've managed not to yawn. Nonetheless, though, yeah, it did happen. Dang it, this radar's too far. Hey, welcome to the real family now. That's where the madness is. Fair enough, you're right. Sometimes I feel like I try too hard to be respectful, even though it just seems like the best thing to do. No mukbang. It's not happening, okay? It will never happen. Not consciously, at least. These storms might weaken in the next little bit here, actually. Let me check the models for this area here. Nah, I think you guys are just fine, man. Yeah, you're more respectful than most probably would be. But it's alright. Either way, I appreciate you guys being here. Okay, so I don't have any sort of indicators for Cape. What's going on here? Let's hope that I actually have anything to work with on this model run. It does not look like it. That explains it. Huh? Why is it not? Come on now. What is going on here? So did mine. It's 9 o'clock. That was about the time mine was set to expire. Okay, there we go. Now it's working. Not the most impressive amount of cape here. So I don't think this is going to last for much longer. Go ahead and put this in a loop while I'm at it. So after this one, I think after looking at this, I'm probably going to end the stream just a little bit after. If I can get this to load. Oh yeah, this is not going to last. It's not enough instability to hold those storms together. In fact, they were already kind of falling apart on radar. Do see a surge of cape tomorrow towards this area. We'll see if I can stream it. Hang on. I have to pause that real quick then. You really need about 1,000 joules worth of cape to have severe weather. 660 doesn't really do a whole lot. Especially if you're looking for something like a bow echo, it'll start to fizzle out. Yeah, usually the threshold is about at minimum 500. But when you get big storms like that, you really need like close to about 1,500 plus. That's what I've always seen. In fact, what's considered as an explosive environment would be about 3,000 joules. Just think about it with that line of storms. It takes a lot of energy to sustain those. It takes a lot of moisture too. So that's why they make such a big deal of the dry line. For example, whenever a dry line forms, usually not too much forms behind that with severe weather either. It was earlier in the day where it was like that. And then there's an increase in cape tomorrow. Yeah, that's pretty high. Yeah, the cape over Clarksville is not going to be impressive for the rest of the night. So storms aren't going to be an issue. Maybe... Well, I wouldn't even say tomorrow would be a problem right now. Maybe later towards the afternoon that cape may work its way up to the north. But I'm not too sold on it right now. But alright guys, I think this is it here. Well, to everyone who has been watching or has watched throughout the stream tonight, thank you. Thank you for everybody who has subbed today. You guys are freaking amazing. And we will be on our way, probably going live sometime again this week. Not exactly sure when due to my work schedule. But if I don't see any of you, or if I don't hear from any of you guys before July the 4th, I wish you a happy 4th of July. Hopefully you are safe and take care of yourselves. And this is a sentiment from myself and the rest of us on the stream. But that being said here, this has been Tire Metalhead Weatherman. I'll see you guys later. Probably will have a video up in the morning or afternoon. Till then, take care.